Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGC Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGC Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi nating bitbit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi natin bitbit.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
This season reminds us of the greatest gift given to humanity, promise of light and new beginnings here at NCF. We feel that same spirit of innovation. We are proud to say the technology of the future is now at NCF. Our commitment is simple but profound to bring you cutting-edge facilities, modern tools, and advanced educational technology that prepares you for the global stage in the next coming years. NCF will continue to equip our students with the skills needed to build a better tomorrow, ensuring that quality education remains affordable. But more than the latest technology and the smartest systems, ang pinakamahalaga nating Christmas commitment ay ang paghubog ng pusong tigre. Sabi nga nila, the future is driven by data, but it is ultimately shaped by humanity. That is why our core promise is to produce graduates not just with high-tech intelligence, but with deep empathy. Our NCF graduates will be the professionals who lead with compassion. They will be the bright stars of the future, guided by the true Christmas spirit of giving and genuine service. This holiday season, as we share meals and exchange gifts with our loved ones, let us carry this vision in our hearts, a commitment to quality, affordable education, anchored in genuine human empathy. May the peace and light of the Nativity fill your homes with prosperity and endless blessings. May you all have a truly joyful Christmas and a new year full of opportunity, guided by love. Maligayang Pasko at manigong bagong taon mula sa Naga College Foundation.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education and the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
As the joyous season of Christmas blankets our community, let me extend my warmest greetings of peace and good cheer to every student, parent, faculty, staff, and to all Bicolanos. This year has been marked by a significant growth and dedication within Naga College Foundation. We have witnessed how our students strive for excellence and how our faculty work tirelessly to provide an environment where learning truly flourishes. Here at NCF, our commitment has always been twofold: accessible education and unwavering quality. Naniniwala tayo na ang dekalidad na edukasyon ay dapat abot kaya ng lahat. Isang karapatan, hindi pribilehiyo. We are deeply committed to maintaining a learning pathway that is open to every determined heart. May the spirit of Christmas fill your homes with hope, love, and generosity. Ako po si Atty. Carlo Villanueva, nagpapaabot ng isang mapagpalang Pasko at isang masaganang 2026 mula sa Naga College Foundation.
Seeing clearly shouldn't mean traveling far from home. At Camsur Eye Center, world-class care is right here in the heart of Rinconada and the Bicol region. With advanced diagnostic tools, ophthalmology specialists, and a team that treats you like family, we bring expert eye care. From children's screenings to managing cataracts, glaucoma, and diabetic eye conditions without the need for long trips. Because your vision matters, and so does your time. Camsur Eye Center, world-class eye care just around the corner.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, dito from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Tiger today.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree?
The future's in our hands. Deep into the future.
We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand.
Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the Naga College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The new Bachelor of Science in Interior Design degree at the University of Nueva Cáceres is tailored for students passionate about creating functional and aesthetically pleasing interior spaces. This program at the University of Nueva Cáceres is set to launch this semester, marking a revolutionary step in bringing the art of design to the heart of the Bicol region. The program combines elements of art, design, psychology, and architecture to provide students with a comprehensive understanding of interior design principles. Students will have the chance to explore various design styles, materials, and technologies, allowing them to develop their creativity and design expertise. Through hands-on projects and internships, students will learn how to transform interior spaces while considering factors such as sustainability, accessibility, and user experience. Upon completion of the program, graduates will be prepared to pursue careers as professional interior designers in residential, commercial, hospitality, and other design sectors.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
The future is a race. At Naga College Foundation, we don't just keep up. We set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League, Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magarao Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League, Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa Oragon Volleyball League Season 1. And after a long elimination round, we are here ngayong araw na ito para saksihan ang ating first semi-final match. It's between the Arriba Iriga versus the TGCB Sorsogon. So the Arriba Iriga team, magkakaroon sila dito ng twice to beat advantage. So this is very crucial on the side of Sorsogon. They need to double their effort if they want to end the winning streak of this Arriba Iriga. Makakasama niyo po ulit ako, Rick Puerta, and beside me is Christine Reyes to give you all an update sa mangyayari ngayong araw na ito.
Yes, kaya sa mga fans po ng Oragon Volleyball League, tutok lamang po kayo dito sa Oragon Sports TV dahil maghahatid po kami ng isang magandang laban sa inyo ngayong hapon na ito. At 4 na kupunan nga po ang dumiretso sa ating semi-finals. Sila yung mga 4 nating kupunan na talaga namang napakaganda ng pinakitang performance during our elimination round. At ngayon nga po sinabi na ni Rick Puerta, ang ating first game for this elimination or semi-final round, it's Arriba Iriga versus TGCB Sorsogon. Kaya naman Rick, aasahan natin na isang magandang laban yung ating mapapanood. And mukhang nakikita natin dito sa side ng TGCB Sorsogon, halos kompleto sila dito sa side nila. Talagang pinaghandaan nila yung magiging laban nila against Arriba Iriga, the undefeated during our elimination round.
Yes, talagang I know these 4 teams na nakapasok dito sa ating semifinal. Talagang they are prepared. They really want to get it straight to the final. So, kailangan talaga ditong pag-igihan nitong dalawang kupunan. Especially yung mga walang twice to beat advantage ngayong araw na ito. Because, again, the top 2 teams on our eliminations, doon sa nangyaring elimination, is nagkaroon po ng twice to beat advantage. So, this is very important on the side of their team. And on their opponent, talagang kailangan ditong matalo ng 2 beses yung may hawak ng twice to beat if they want to get a spot on our final. So tutok lamang po tayo, naka-live po tayo sa Oragon Basketball League Facebook page, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and our YouTube channel. We have the GNN TV 48 Naga. Doon po tayo makikita ng live para matunghayan natin dito ang bakbakan ng 2 kupunan. And kung libre naman po kayong manood dito sa ating venue, andito po tayo sa loob ng NCF, nasa NCF covered court, para masaksayan natin ng mas maganda yung mangyayari ngayong araw na ito. So yan, maya-maya magsisimula na dito ang bakbakan ng 2 kupunan na ito. So I'm very excited. So sa mga team bahay pong nakatutok sa atin ng live, comment down below kung kaninong team ang gusto nyong umabante sa ating finals round. It's on the side of Arriba Iriga or the side of the TGCB Sorsogon. Yan ang aabangan natin. And for the meantime, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter on the side of Sorsogon. What are the adjustment, the game plan na dapat gawin dito ng kanilang kupunan sa araw na ito? At para samahan tayo, andito ang ating courtside reporter na si Dylan. Hi Dylan! Kumusta? Anong balita?
Babalikan po natin mamaya ang ating courtside reporter na si Dylan dyan. Pero sabi mo nga, itong TGCB Sorsogon, ano kaya yung gagawin nila for this semi-final round? Ayan na, babalikan na po natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Dylan. Ayan, mukhang mamaya hihintayin pa natin yung report dito ni Dylan Talagtag, ang ating courtside reporter from the side of TGCB Sorsogon. But right now, as we can see on our screen, mga kapamilya, ito na po ang ating dalawang kupunan warming up para dito sa ating semi-final round. At ayan po, ready na ang ating courtside reporter na si Dylan.
Jos Marina Aldao, Oragon. I am your courtside reporter, Dylan Talagtag, on the sidelines of TGCB Sorsogon. After elimination round, we are finally here at the semis of Oragon Volleyball League Season 1, where the top 4 teams are going to impress us once again with their strong defense, powerful offense, and spectacular strategy. The Sorsogeños fighting spirit is undeniably strong, making them one of the strongest teams in this season. At ngayon, makakasama natin ang playing coach on the side of TGCB Sorsogon, Coach Jaynald. So good afternoon, Coach. So Coach, is there any news sa game plan natin since nandito na tayo sa semis at makakalaban natin ang undefeated team in this season?
Actually, ma'am, wala naman pong bago sa pag-uusap namin sa team. Yung gagawin lang po namin, maglalaro lang po kami ng, kumbaga, isa sa puso lang namin yung laro, tapos magsasaya lang kami sa court para kung ano yung magiging resulta, kung para sa amin po to. Yun lang po, ma'am.
So Coach, may major reminders ka ba sa teams bago kayo sumabak dito sa hard court?
Actually, yung major reminders ko lang naman sa kanila, sabi ko, mag-receive lang ng maayos, tapos mag-set, and pumalo. So, after nun, magdepensa lang yung team. And the rest, itong laro namin, magiging, kumbaga magiging magaan lang to kung may execute namin yun lahat, yung mga basic na yun.
So sir, last, any message to your fans sa lahat ng sumusuporta simulat sa poll sa TGCB Sorsogon?
Sa mga, sa mga taga Sorsogon, lalo na sa mga nag-aabang sa FB Live or sa any social media live po ngayon, maraming salamat po sa patuloy na pagsuporta sa team po namin na TGCB Sorsogon. So sa mga nag-sponsor din po sa amin para makapunta kami dito sa match na to sa semifinals, maraming salamat po. And maraming salamat po kay Mama, kay Papa sa palaging pag-asikaso sa mga katim ko sa bahay namin. Maraming salamat po.
Good luck, Coach, and thank you so much po. So, from the elimination round and now at the semis, Sorsogeños are going to make their community loud and proud. Stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV as the intense actions begins. Back to the panel.
Ayan, thank you so much, Dylan, for that. And to our playing coach, Sir Jaynald, thank you so much. And congratulations na para sa 4 na team na nakapasok dito sa ating semifinals because hindi madali. Yun yung pinagdaanan dito ng top 4 teams natin. So yun, nabanggit nga dito ng kanilang playing coach na they will go back to the basic. Kailangan dito yung basic volleyball game because doon talaga nagsisimula kung paano mag-execute ng maayos, the first ball, setting, the spike. Yun talagang basic volleyball dito, ang foundation kung paano nagkakaroon ng magandang game plan. So kudos para sa Sorsogon for making it to the semifinals, and I'm so excited kung anong ipapakita dito ng kanilang kupunan. And on the other side of things, handang-handa na ba dito ang Arriba Iriga? Magkakaroon ba dito ng still pagiging undefeated na team or makukuha dito ng Sorsogon ang game na ito? And to know more about the Arriba Iriga, let's call our courtside reporter Casey. Hi Casey, kumusta? Ano ang preparasyon ng inyong kupunan?
Marhay na daw, Oragons, from countless battles to this defining moment. Welcome to the semifinals of Oragon Volleyball League Season 1, where only the strongest survive. This is Casey Anchokya, bringing you the heat and intensity straight from the sidelines of Arriba Iriga. At ngayon nga ay kasama ko si Coach Arnel ng Arriba Iriga to hear more from the team. So Coach, from the long road you've taken, we've finally reached the semifinals. So with that, does the team feel any pressure knowing na kayo ang leading team from our elimination round?
So, una-una, medyo kahit na sinabing number 1 kami, medyo may kaunting pressure pa din kasi alam namin na yung team ng Sorsogon talagang naghanda din yan para sa itong ang semifinals. Lahat naman ng teams totally nag-prepare yan.
So ayan Coach, gaano ka-importante ang support system ng team, especially now na I've heard nagdala kayo ng solid crowd all the way from Iriga City para suportahan ng team?
Okay. So, thank you very much. Malaking tulong sa amin yung crowd na nandito ngayon. And also, yung mga nanonood ngayon na nagsusuporta sa Team Arriba Iriga. Lalo na po yung LGU family na yung iba na andito din nagsusuporta sa amin. Malaking bagay po ito na naandito yung mga cheerer namin, mga nagtitiwala sa amin para kahit yung players namin, manadagdagan yung energy nila.
So lastly, Coach, you may shout out your families and friends na nanonood dito sa ating live stream and invite them to support the team.
Okay, bago ang lahat, una-una pinapasalamatan ko si Mayor Rex Oliva na walang sawang nagsusuporta sa amin sa Volleyball Club, yung Vice Mayor namin, Edsel Di Maywat, and sa lahat ng City Councilor, and sa family ko sa Sorsogon na nanonood, and sa mga anak ko ngayon, and sa buong mundo na nagtitiwala at nagsusuporta sa amin, lalo na dito sa Oragon Volleyball League. Nagpapasalamat po kami, hindi lang po kami, pati yung LGU Iriga. Thank you very much po.
That would be all, Coach. Thank you so much po. And with that, we are one step closer to the goal, so expect nothing but high-intensity rallies, fearless plays, at pusong Oragon na lalaban hanggang huling punto. Yan muna ang updates dito sa ngayon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tin.
Thank you so much, Casey. Ayan nga, nakausap natin dito sa side ng Arriba Iriga si Coach Arnel, kung saan nga sinabi niya na talagang pinaghandaan din nila yung kanilang semi-finals against TGCB Sorsogon, knowing dahil sinabi nga ng, ni Coach Arnel na naghanda din naman itong TGCB Sorsogon, so they really need to maximize all their efforts right now kasi kahit meron silang 2-to-beat advantage, talaga namang kailangan nilang pagtrabahuhan pa rin yung kanilang semi-final run para tuloy-tuloy yung pagpunta nila sa finals ng OVL.
Yan talagang itong dalawang koponan nito, alam natin, nakita natin during the elimination kung paano maglaro. That's why napunta nga sila sa ating top 4 team. So I'm so excited and I'm sure you guys are all excited sa matutunghayan natin ngayong bakbakan sa ating semifinals. In a few minutes, magsisimula na po ang ating game number 1 ng semifinals. Again, Arriba Iriga versus the TGCB Sorsogon. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi naming butit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
This season reminds us of the greatest gift given to humanity, promise of light and new beginnings here at NCF. We feel that same spirit of innovation. We are proud to say the technology of the future is now at NCF. Our commitment is simple but profound to bring you cutting-edge facilities, modern tools, and advanced educational technology that prepares you for the global stage in the next coming years. NCF will continue to equip our students with the skills needed to build a better tomorrow, ensuring that quality education remains affordable. But more than the latest technology and the smartest systems, ang pinakamahalaga nating Christmas commitment ay ang paghubog ng pusong tigre. Sabi nga nila, the future is driven by data, but it is ultimately shaped by humanity. That is why our core promise is to produce graduates not just with high-tech intelligence, but with deep empathy. Our NCF graduates will be the professionals who lead with compassion. They will be the bright stars of the future, guided by the true Christmas spirit of giving and genuine service. This holiday season, as we share meals and exchange gifts with our loved ones, let us carry this vision in our hearts, a commitment to quality, affordable education, anchored in genuine human empathy. May the peace and light of the Nativity fill your homes with prosperity and endless blessings. May you all have a truly joyful Christmas and a new year full of opportunity, guided by love. Maligayang Pasko at manigong bagong taon mula sa Naga College Foundation.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
As the joyous season of Christmas blankets our community, let me extend my warmest greetings of peace and good cheer to every student, parent, faculty, staff, and to all Bicolanos. This year has been marked by a significant growth and dedication within Naga College Foundation. We have witnessed how our students strive for excellence and how our faculty work tirelessly to provide an environment where learning truly flourishes. Here at NCF, our commitment has always been twofold: accessible education and unwavering quality. Naniniwala tayo na ang dekalidad na edukasyon ay dapat abot kaya ng lahat. Isang karapatan, hindi pribilehiyo. We are deeply committed to maintaining a learning pathway that is open to every determined heart. May the spirit of Christmas fill your homes with hope, love, and generosity. Ako po si Atty. Carlo Villanueva, nagpapaabot ng isang mapagpalang Pasko at isang masaganang 2026 mula sa Naga College Foundation.
Seeing clearly shouldn't mean traveling far from home. At Camsur Eye Center, world-class care is right here in the heart of Rinconada and the Bicol region. With advanced diagnostic tools, ophthalmology specialists, and a team that treats you like family, we bring expert eye care. From children's screenings to managing cataracts, glaucoma, and diabetic eye conditions without the need for long trips. Because your vision matters, and so does your time. Camsur Eye Center, world-class eye care just around the corner.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, dito from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree?
The future's in our hands. Deep into the future.
We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand.
Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the Naga College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The new Bachelor of Science in Interior Design degree at the University of Nueva Cáceres is tailored for students passionate about creating functional and aesthetically pleasing interior spaces. This program at the University of Nueva Cáceres is set to launch this semester, marking a revolutionary step in bringing the art of design to the heart of the Bicol region. The program combines elements of art, design, psychology, and architecture to provide students with a comprehensive understanding of interior design principles. Students will have the chance to explore various design styles, materials, and technologies, allowing them to develop their creativity and design expertise. Through hands-on projects and internships, students will learn how to transform interior spaces while considering factors such as sustainability, accessibility, and user experience. Upon completion of the program, graduates will be prepared to pursue careers as professional interior designers in residential, commercial, hospitality, and other design sectors.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo.
Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magarao Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGC Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi naming bitbit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi namin bitbit.
Ayan, nagbabalik nga tayo dito din sa loob ng NCF Covered Court para simulan na ang ating game number 1 at sisimulan na ang ating set number 1 between the Arriba Iriga and the TGCB Sorsogon. So, how are you feeling right now, T, knowing na nasa semis na tayo, papalapit na sa finals, and yung intensity ng laro, I'm sure talagang it's very palpable at this moment.
Well, super excited na ako ngayon, Rick, para sa laban nitong ating dalawang malakas na kupunan dito sa OVL, the TGCB Sorsogon and Arriba Iriga. Nakita naman po natin all throughout the elimination round kung paano maglaro itong ating dalawang kupunan, most especially Arriba Iriga. Napangalagaan po nila yung kanilang malinis na record during that elimination round, ending it with 7-0. While on the other hand, the TGCB Sorsogon, minsan hindi sila kumpleto, kaya naman minsan nakikita natin kailangan pa nilang mag-urge para ipakita sa atin yung magandang laban nila. But right now for our semi-final round, look at the players of TGCB Sorsogon. Some of them nagbabalik dito sa loob ng court, kaya titignan natin, napakagandang bakbakan po ang ihahatid po ng Oragon Volleyball League. And of course, para sa mga team bahay po, live na live po tayo sa Facebook page ng Oragon Sports TV, ng Oragon Volleyball League. Kaya naman po, tunin lamang po kayo. At kung malapit lang naman po kayo at hindi naman masyadong malakas yung ulan sa labas, punta na po kayo dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court dahil nagsisimula na po ang ating set number 1 with the first point of Arriba Iriga.
Now on that first point, I think hindi nga doon prepared yung blockers on the side of Arriba Iriga, but an error on the side of Sorsogon. They really need to lessen their error if they want to sustain their momentum at this early part of our set number 1, because we know how Arriba Iriga dire-diretsuhin itong ganitong type of game.
But look at that, Alamo!
Yes.
With that powerful attack. Well, hindi natin siya napanood during, I think, the last games of TGCB Sorsogon, when in fact, isa siya sa nag-contribute ng maganda dito sa TGCB Sorsogon. Kaya napakalaking na ambag yung presensya ni Alamo dito sa ating semi-final round.
A much-needed impact on the side of their team. And look at that! Sharp cross-court for him, but binawi yon ng error. So, ayan, nabanggit ko nga kanina.
Yes.
these both teams, they need to lessen their error. At nakikita natin dito, meron na agad 2 errors na na-produce itong Sorsogon. Meanwhile, this Arriba Iriga, they are enjoying every lapses na nagagawa on their opponent. And alam mo again, para dito sa side ng Sorsogon. And kitang-kita nga dito kung paano maglaro ang isang team kapag kompleto sila.
Yes.
So very important talaga na yung players mo whenever you step on that hard court, talagang prepared and complete kayo because again, the connection, kailangan itong gawa ng paraan on both teams. Ayan, we have a rally here. Salopaso will try. Nabantayan dito yung kanyang tira. Malazarte to Gono won with that soft touch. So we have a rally here. First long rally. And Salopaso ending that rally with that cross-court hit.
Well, minus the error, napakaganda po ng pinapakita ng dalawang kupunan natin early dito sa ating first set. Now, we have Arriba Iriga up by 1. But look at that performance from these two teams. Talagang laban kung laban para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. Alam mo, once again, well, mainit na player para dito sa TGCB Sorsogon.
And I believe these 3 points on the side of their team, all on the effort of Alamo. Wow, a player to watch out. Soft touch by Regis, nabantayan dito ng depensa. And this time, Sorsogon gets the upper hand, 1 point lead on their side. So ito yung sinasabi natin, Tina, pag tumungtong na tayo sa semis, talagang seryosohan na to. Talagang kailangan na dito yung 100% ng kada teams if they want to win this one.
Well, bumawi naman agad dito si Gonoan with that powerful attack. Look at that with our instant replay.
And dumako naman tayo dito sa Arriba Iriga. Speaking of Gonoan, isa din to sa mga naging consistent player on their side together alongside with Mape and Salopaso. So talagang collective effort, yun yung nakikita natin on the side of Arriba Iriga. That's why they stay at the top on that elimination round. At sabayan pa yan dito ng puntos coming from Reyes on that quick hit.
Yes. And every after their point, talagang they are celebrating, most especially with this kind of game. Talagang every possession, every point counts para sa dalawang kupunan na ito. Dahil talagang napakalapit lang po ng ating puntos. 5-4 in favor of Arriba Iriga.
But you know what, Tin? I'm expecting this kind of game. Talagang dikit kung dikit. Kaya yan ang aabangan natin dito. Tutok lamang po tayo sa ating live coverage. Now, andoon si Mape for that coverage. Gono won. Adjusting on that set. This time, Sorsogon will try and get a point. Comes from that block. Look at that instant replay. No entry. And that's Malazarte.
Mahaba-habang mga rally yung ating napapanood po ngayon dito. Talagang isang mahabang laro yung aabangan natin para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. But a service ace coming from Salopaso. Now, Iriga is up by 3. So let's see here kung anong gagawing adjustment ng TGCB Sorsogon.
Salopaso on deck to serve. Targeting again the libero. Wow, great pancake save coming from Salopaso. Bantay sarado. Grabe yung depensa on the side of Iriga. And Hareño, it doesn't cross the net. 4 touches ang itatawag on their side.
Now, I think this is the biggest gap we have para dito sa ating set number 1. And Iriga, they really worked hard for that 4-point lead against TGCB Sorsogon. Let's see here, Salopaso once again to serve.
On to play. Mape is there. And a miscommunication on the side of Iriga. No one gets that second ball. And mind you, malapit doon si Silva. So, the libero duties, yun nga nagkaroon ng miscommunication. Nag-antayan kung sino ang kukuha. Now, Sorsogon, Jareño to serve. And regalo coming from Españo. Back-to-back points for them.
Well, at this point, less error for Arriba Iriga because TGCB Sorsogon naghahabol na dito. 6-8. 2 puntos na lang kailangan nilang trabahuhin. Jareño serving.
Great floater serve. Andun si Mape. Now, Reyes playing as an opposite. Look at that. Malazarte to Reyes. Reyes is a middle blocker. Pero grabe, kahit saang posisyon, kahit saang zone talaga nakakapuntos din itong si Reyes on the side of their team.
So the service error coming from Gonawon. They're giving 3 points here on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. So Sorsogon needs to take this advantage para mabawasan yung kalamangan na tinatrabaho dito ng Arriba Iriga. Once again, Reyes for that running attack. Let's look at our instant replay. Talaga namang kung sa side ng TGCB Sorsogon nandiyan si Alamo, dito naman sa side ng Arriba Iriga, Reyes yung nagsa-step up dito sa mga players. Now let's see as we continue this set number 1. It's still inside para dito kay Desalisa. And they're asking for a review here, a challenge dito sa side ng Arriba Iriga for that last sequence. They're claiming that it's outside. So let's see with the decisions or the decision of our officials. 11-7 on our scoreboard. Now Rick, talagang kitang-kita natin dito sa mga unang puntos pa lang ng ating dalawang kupunan. Long rallies, look at that defense, the attacks of both teams. Talagang walang nagpapatalo, walang nagpapahuli dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. This is the semifinals na gusto talaga nating makita. So let's see, if aabot pa tayo ng set number 5, will there be a game number 2 for this semifinal round of TGCB and Arriba Iriga?
Yan ang aabangan natin, Tien. So tutok lamang po tayo all throughout this match and the point is awarded on the side of the TGCB Sorsogon. So it's inside according to our officials. So the point goes on their side. 8-10 is our score. Setting error coming from Malazarte. So back-to-back points on the side of the TGCB Sorsogon. 9-10 is our score. And yun, nakikita natin dito, Tien, talagang dikit itong bakbakan ng dalawang kupunan. And now Bayoka on that service. Malazarte to Liam. Napakabilis.
Grabe naman yung pambawi nila doon sa dalawang naiptapon nilang puntos. And Lim making a noise here on the side of Arriba Iriga. Na Malazarte to serve.
Bayoka to Alamo. Denied at the net. Silva on that coverage. Mape will try. And it is outside. So it's inside.
Yes. Point po ng Arriba Iriga on that last sequence, 9-12. Naibalik ulit sa 3 puntos na kalamangan dito. So now let's see if they will be consistent with this gap against TGCB.
Great serve. And hindi na nga naitawid dito ang bola. So point on the side of Iriga.
Well, as we can see, it's a good start for TGCB Sorsogon, but halfway through this set number 1, we can see there's a lot of errors occurred on their side. So let's see if ipagpapatuloy ba nila yung ganitong game plan or they will have a much more stronger tactics dito sa ating set number 1 kasi as we can see, a 3-point gap coming from the side of Arriba Iriga. Pero bumawi naman agad dito yung TGCB Sorsogon. They just need to be consistent with their game plan.
And avoid making errors.
Yun yung kalaban dito ng kada team eh. Yung mga errors na nakukumit nila. But Mbappe, look at that one. Malazarte sets it up para dito kay Mbappe and he delivers.
Another great serve, one-hand set, soft touch is good, coming from Jareño. So we can see a variety of plays para dito sa dalawang kupunan. Soft touch, power attack, power spike. Talagang nakikita natin dito kung paano magkaroon ng magandang gameplay ng dalawang kupunan. Talagang tansyahan dito kung maganda yung defense sa kabilang side. Talagang huhulog, kahanap ka ng paglalagyan ng bola. Gonowan will attack. Andoon si Seal before the coverage. Back set to Salupaso with that soft touch. Ball is still alive. And a double para dito sa Sorsogon. Double contact on that set coming from Mesa.
Now a 4-point lead here of Arriba Iriga. Lim with that error. They need to lessen the errors para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. We're just on our set number 1.
Reyes will do the setup. The ball is still alive. Great hustle coming from Flestado. But in the middle, Reyes unstoppable. Take a look at that instant replay. Malazarte, grabe yung tiwala on his medal. And now Salupaso to serve. 16-12.
Well, the domination is still on the side of Arriba Iriga for our set number 1. Now, a miscommunication once again on the side of Sorsogon. There's a lot of errors here. Kaya naman mapapatawag po ng timeout itong TGCB Sorsogon. 16 or 17-12. That's a big 5-point lead of Arriba Iriga. And as we've mentioned earlier, there's a lot of errors occurred on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. Ano kaya yung gagawin dito ni coach on the side of Sorsogon to lessen that one? And mapalapit yung kalamangan na naigawa dito ng Arriba Iriga. Because as we can see, even with the errors on the side of Iriga, binabawi naman nila doon sa kanilang mga atake dito. So let's see kung paano magkukontinue itong ating set number 1 with Arriba Iriga leading by 5.
Again, Salupaso on the service line para sa Arriba Iriga. Great short serve. And service ace for him.
And now Arriba Iriga's just looking for that 7 points to take on the lead here for our set. Salupaso once again serving.
So the problem here on the side of Sorsogon is their first ball. Kailangan ditong may taas ng maayos ng kanilang mga defender dito yung bola para itong si Bayoka magkaroon ng play para sa kanilang kupunan. So they need stable first ball muna para dito. And look at that. Those heavy serves. But Jareño with that sharp cross court. Look at that. Linihis yung palo sa mga blockers. What a great angle para kay Jareño.
Well, we need more of that Jareño plays kasi as we kung matatandaan natin during that elimination, Harenyo yung isa sa mga talagang nag-step up dito sa TGCB Sorsogon. So kailangan niya mag-ingay for this semi-final run. But look at that. Gonowan once again getting that point, making sure that Arriba Iriga still on the lead here. 13-19.
Again, it's the first ball problem on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. And with that, Arriba Iriga, talagang ginagandahan dito yung kanilang play. Linilito yung blockers because hindi nga nagkakaroon ng play itong ating TGCB Sorsogon because of that poor first ball. But this time, better first ball. And it doesn't cross the net para kay Ombrog. So back-to-back points para sa Arriba Iriga.
While TGCB Sorsogon is losing the set number 1 with their own errors. So they need to work that one as we are about to end the set 21-13. And bumawi naman dito si Ombrog. They really need that point. But still, mahaba-haba pa yung kailangan nilang pagtrabahuhan dito sa ating set number 1. That's a big gap coming from the side of Iriga.
Ball is still alive. Chance ball para sa Arriba Iriga. Malazarte goes to Regis. Nabantayan dito. Ombrog with a power tip. Boy pa rin ang bola. Mape finding a donut hole. And getting a point on their side. Look at that replay. Smart move coming from Mape.
Well, the TGCB Sorsogon needs to strengthen their floor defense here. Arriba Iriga is just down to 3 points before they get the set number 1. Now, let's see. Anong pambawi ng TGCB? Malazarte sets it up. Mape once again. Pero yung puntos na yan mapupunta dito sa side ng Sorsogon.
Too much wrist action para kay Mape on that last sequence. Though it's good eye for him because nakita niyang walang tao on that zone number 4. Boy pa rin ang bola. 1-2 play. Flestado gets that one. Alamo will try and score. A much needed point for the team Sorsogon. It's not yet over on their side. They need to maintain this momentum, this mini run on their side if they want to chase the lead on the side of Iriga. Mape adjust on that set. Flestado gets that one. Alamo with a soft touch again. Butas na butas yung gitna on the side of Arriba Iriga. And I can see the frustration on the side of their team because again, this is a simple soft touch coming from Alamo and he gets a point on that. And mind you, back-to-back points coming from the, that soft touch. Talagang walang bantay dito sa gitna. That's why napatawag ng timeout ang Arriba Iriga.
Yes, naging sunod-sunod na nga yung pagpuntos dito ng TGCB Sorsogon. Well, kailangan nagawa nila yon nung mga unang parte ng ating set number 1 pero humahabol dito yung TGCB Sorsogon. So let's see on the side of the team of Coach Arinel, the frustration during that back-to-back points of TGCB Sorsogon, most especially right now, na 3 puntos na lang sana yung kanilang kailangan dito bago matapos yung set number 1. But let's see if tatapusin ba ng Arriba Iriga yung sunod-sunod na pagpuntos, and with that, Mape gets it, making it just a 2 points para sa kanilang kupunan before they get the set.
And now Malazarte on deck to serve. Bayoka back set to Ombrog. And I believe Liam touching the net on that last sequence, so the point is awarded on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. So if the TGCB Sorsogon wants to extend this, they need to have a better play. And look at that. Arriba Iriga on this latter part of our set number 1. Nagkakaroon ng mga errors din para sa kanilang kupunan. That's why this TGCB Sorsogon kailangan gawing advantage to underside. Soft touch, andoon si Alamo. Bayoka to Hareño, denied at the net. Back set to Alamo, breaking down the wall. Wow, TGCB Sorsogon, gising na ngayon, Tin.
Well, as we can see, ibang-iba yung nilalaro ngayon ng TGCB Sorsogon compared to our elimination round. Iba din talaga kapag kumpleto yung kanilang teammates.
Yes.
And of course, iba din yung nakikita natin dito sa Arriba Iriga. Most of their games, compose yung kanilang kupunan. But right now, on our set number 1, bounce back para dito sa TGCB Sorsogon. Dahil kung kanina, malaking kalamangan, 2 puntos na lamang po para dito sa TGCB Sorsogon, and they will tie the game against Arriba Iriga.
Wow, what a run, Tin. Great day coming from Flestado. Hareño adjusting on that one. Joes at the net. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Hareño. Great dig. Mape. A chance ball on the side of Sorsogon. Combination play. Soft touch and the specialty on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. Look at that. Favorite puntahan yung gitna on the side of Arriba Iriga, and Coach Arnel getting a substitution, a couple of substitution to clear things out para sa kanyang kupunan, because look at that, just a single point ang kailangang ayusin or trabahuan dito ng TGCB Sorsogon. And on the side of TGCB Sorsogon, they need to maximize this rotation because napakaganda ng kanilang anong tawag dito? Yung front line. Yan. Miski ako, pati ako nagkakaroon na dito ng struggle when it comes to finding a word because again, napakaganda ng ipinapakita ng dalawang kupunan na ito, but a much needed side out para sa Arriba Iriga.
Now, set point na po ang Arriba Iriga. Let's see if i-adjust pa to ng TGCB Sorsogon or Arriba Iriga will end this set. Now, Mape. Salopaso to attack. And TGCB Sorsogon gets that one.
Napakaganda ng defense on that last sequence, and that is Hareño. Wow. We can see the adjustment on every set na nagkakaroon dito. Itong si Bayoka and his wingers. And napunta na nga dito sa blockings. Talagang pag nagkaroon ka ng sunod-sunod na momentum, it all follows.
Yes.
Napakababa ng set on the side of Arriba Iriga, and Alamo making an impact, an exclamation point para sa kanilang kupunan. Wow.
Yes.
I'm out of words, Tin. Napakaganda ng ating set number 1.
Well, we are extending it right now. 24 all po. TGCB Sorsogon really bounce back for this set number 1. Now let's see who will get it as we are about to witness this intense set number 1. Pero look at that. The intense and the tension between the team of Arriba Iriga and TGCB Sorsogon right now. Look at that instant replay. Gonoan really gives us 100% for this game and wants to claim the victory. Now, set point again for Arriba Iriga. Let's see here for TGCB Sorsogon if they will extend, but Arriba Iriga claiming set number 1 is for them.
Yes, and that set number 1 ends with a block coming from Regis. What a great time for that block. And extended set number 1, Tin. Nasa set number 1 pa lang po tayo, pero napakaganda na ng ipinapakita ng dalawang kupunan. Don't go away because when we come back, sisimulan ang ating set number 2 only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
This season reminds us of the greatest gift given to humanity, promise of light and new beginnings here at NCF. We feel that same spirit of innovation. We are proud to say the technology of the future is now at NCF. Our commitment is simple but profound to bring you cutting-edge facilities, modern tools, and advanced educational technology that prepares you for the global stage in the next coming years. NCF will continue to equip our students with the skills needed to build a better empathy. May the peace and light of the Nativity fill your home. Maligayang Pasko at manigong bagong taon mula sa Naga College Foundation.
Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
And we are back for our set number 2 of this semi-finals of TGCB Sorsogon and Arriba Iriga. This is our game number 1 since ang ating Arriba Iriga merong twice to beat advantage. Our set number 1 ended with 26-24 in favor of Arriba Iriga. It was an intense set number 1 we've witnessed kani-kanina lamang po at nakita natin yung paghahabol dito ng TGCB Sorsogon. I think from 13 points nakakuha sila ng 24 points dito against Arriba Iriga. So let's see dito sa ating set number 2, a strong enter para dito sa ating TGCB Sorsogon. Let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba dito yung ng pagkakataon itong TGCB Sorsogon to get the set number 2 or Arriba Iriga will continue this domination for this game number 1.
Now Bayoko serve that one. Malazarte to Mape, and this time Mape gets that one. Hindi dito na isara yung block na yon on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. So 1 point apiece para sa ating set number 2.
Wow, this will be a more intense set number 2. So let's see here. Sorsogon, Alamo.
Both teams adjusting on a set. Alamo will try and gets a point coming from that attack. Well, the power though on that spike. Look at that. No one gets that ball, or rather, ball missed on the side of the Arriba Iriga. Ombrog to serve. Great serve, Malasarte. To Salopaso, buhay pa rin ang bola. And now back to Alamo with that beautiful cross-court. And to hear an update on the side of Arriba Iriga, let's call our courtside reporter, Casey. Hi, Casey. Anong balita dyan?
Well, Rick and Cian, it was a powerful opening set. Punong-puno ng intense rallies that clearly showed how prepared both teams were coming into today's match. Ngunit kita naman natin na naka-experience ng errors ang Arriba Iriga early on, pero they handled it well, stayed composed, and show why they're still very much in control of this game. Hindi nga agad nagpapahuli ang TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, kaya naman sila ay pinayuhan ni Coach Arnal na laging panatilihin ang mata sa bola, maging consistent sa kanilang plays, at basahin ang galaw ng kalaban para mas maayos silang makontrol ang rhythm ng laro at maiwasan ang unnecessary errors. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey. Ayan nga yung errors dito sa side ng Arriba Iriga na nakita natin during that set number 1. So right now, Coach Arnel giving advices to his players to lessen that errors and to continue this domination. But as we can see right now, TGCB Sorsogon with that 2-point lead here. Well, it's a good start for their team, most especially andun yung pressure sa kanilang kupunan, knowing na kailangan nilang matalo yung Arriba Iriga dito to extend the semi-final match against this team. So right now, as we can see, TGCB Sorsogon loses that point. And now to hear an update kung ano nga ba yung naging adjustment nila para dito sa ating set number 2, andyan po si Dylan.
Thank you, Rick and Tin. Team Sorsogon are hyped and energetic in stepping into the hard court. Bawat galaw na ginagawa ng team ay nagmumula sa kanilang dedikasyon na lumaban for their team. Despite of committing errors, the team's hope to show a good fight is unshaken. Paalala ni coach sa team to strengthen their defense and know their game plan for them to execute perfectly. The team's perseverance in this game shows how eager they are to bring pride to their community. Last minutes of the set, umarangkada ang team Sorsogon, securing consecutive scores on their side. However, kinapos ng konti ang Sorsogeños, but surely they are going to get their momentum. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tim.
Ayan, thank you so much. So, yan, I'm sure talagang nagkaroon na sila dito ng adjustment according to their coach. Talagang yung nagpahirap sa kanila is their error. So, at this point, sa ating second set, kailangang iwasan ng dalawang kupunan na ito ang kanilang errors because yun yung talagang nagpapahirap dito sa magiging point conversion on their side.
Now, 5-all po para dito sa ating set number 2. Let's see Salopaso to serve. Alamo with that soft touch. Pambawi ni Reyes. And now, nakuha lang nga po ng Arriba Iriga ang isang puntos na kalamangan. This is their first gap here for our second set. Once again, Salopaso to serve.
And another error, Tid. So far, this both teams dito sa ating scoreboard na 6-6, I believe nakatatlo na atang errors when it comes to our service line itong dalawang kupunan. So again, they need to avoid committing an error. Reyes again. Not in the middle, but on the opposite side. Wow. Very versatile player on the side of the Arriba Iriga. Talagang alam na alam niya dito kung paano sisirain yung defense pattern on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. And kudos din to Malazarte for creating different plays. Salopaso. Wow. Napakaganda ng depensa. Ombrog. Andoon si Gonawon and now Mape. It doesn't cross the net. So puntos mapupunta on the side of Sorsogon.
We're tied again sa 7 puntos. Now let's see here, Esquira serving. Ibigay dito, back set para kay Reyes.
Again, sa ating set number 1, talagang ayaw pigilan ni Reyes yung contribution, point conversion on their side. And up until the second set, again, very unstoppable para sa kanilang kupunan. Ano ang gagawing pagbawi dito? Bakit pa rin ang bola. Another chance for them. Mesa will try. Reyes for that coverage. Mape is denied at the net. Wow. Napakaganda ngayon ng blockings on the side of Sorsogon. Sinimulan nila ng isang puntos on that block. And up until now, talagang bakod na bakod on the side of their team.
Well, kailangan talagang pagtrabuhan ng TGCB Sorsogon yung kanilang depensa dito because of that powerful attacks coming from Arriba Iriga. Now, let's see here. Alamo denied. But still, ang lapit lang po ng ating puntos dito with Arriba Iriga. A point lead for this set number 2. Dumaya checks in. Papalitan dito muna si Malazarte. So let's see his contribution on the sets and plays of Arriba Iriga. Dumaya serving. Nabayoka. To Alamo. Look at that. Well, every time nabibigyan ng pagkakataon tong si Alamo, he really pushes in for his team. Kaya naman, you're still tied. Lots of deadlocks para dito sa ating set number 2. Pero Mape, with that answer for our instant replay, take a look at that. as Smapid delivers. Alamo once again. Well, TGCB Sorsogon sumasagot dito sa mga atake ng Arriba Iriga. Very effective player, Alamo. Now let's see if ito bang laro ni Alamo ay ang makakakuha na ng set para sa kanilang kupunan. Jareño, babawi. Good, no one. Straight through the net. Now this is a big advantage for TGCB Sorsogon. Now let's see here. TGCB Sorsogon with that 1-point lead. Another point conversion here. No room for complacency for both teams, as we can see. Because every time na lalamang itong TGCB or itong Arriba Iriga, andun na yung kabilang kupunan. Hahabol at hahabol dito. So no room for errors. And they really need to pour everything for this game. Good, no one denied. Once again for him. And it's still inside. And TGCB Sorsogon calling for a challenge here for that last sequence. So let's see if pasok ba o labas yung tira na yon ni Gonowan dito as we are waiting for the call of our officials.
Ayan, sa mga team bahay po, comment down below kasi maya-maya mag-shoutout po tayo and we are just waiting on our official. But the point is awarded on the side of the Arriba Iriga.
Now let's see here, Lim to serve. 11-12.
May pa rin ang bola, Mape. Will do the setup. Flestado to Alamo, and it doesn't cross the net, so point is awarded on the side of the TGCB Sorsogon.
Well, this is what we're talking about. Kailangan lang talagang maging ready itong ating dalawang kupunan because once Arriba Iriga collected the point, dire-diretso na. Pero another error occurred on their side here, giving point to TGCB Sorsogon. Dikit pa rin po ang ating laban for the second set. And Regis.
Again, Regis is the leading scorer on the side of Arriba Iriga. Talagang ayaw bitawan dito ng kanyang setter itong si Rez because he is very effective. So what would be the answer on the side of TGCB Sorsogon? And the service ace coming from Arriba Iriga. 14-13 is our score. A single point lead on the side of their team. And now, Salupaso again to serve.
Soft touch para kay Jareño. Mapupunta na nga po ang puntos dito sa side ng TGCB Sorsogon.
Now again, palitan lamang po dito ng puntos ang dalawang kupunan. Another deadlock of the match. Jareño to serve. Dumaya setting up Regis. Soft touch. And it goes outside. So good intention but poor execution on that last sequence coming from Regis. So back-to-back points para sa Sorsogon. Serves that one. Silva receives that. Gonowan will try. Andoon si Jareño but couldn't handle that ball. Puntos para dito sa Arriba Iriga.
Well, points after points, palitan lang po ng puntos para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. For the nth time, another deadlock para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. Let's see, gonna want to serve. Wala pa rin kumakawala sa depensa at atake ng dalawang kupunan. That point goes to the side of Arriba Iriga.
And now, Gonawon on that service line, serving on the side of Arriba Iriga. Bayoka to Ombrog, pababawiin, and successful on that last hit. Another deadlock team. So far, napakadikit talaga nitong ating set number 2. Both teams are exchanging points, exchanging errors. So let's see kung sino ang kakawala dito at aarangkada to get this set number 2. An attack error coming from Regis. Very unusual para dito kay Regis because again, we know how Regis play. And kitang-kita nga from our set number 1 and this set number 2. Talagang nakita natin dito on how Regis gets a point every set na nakakuha niya. But a timeout was called on their side because nakita natin isang puntos ulit ditong kalamangan ang hawak ng Sorsogon. So we cannot tell kung kanino mapupunta ang set na ito because nakikita nyo naman po sa ating scoreboard, palitan lang po talaga ng puntos itong dalawang kupunan. And of course, thank you so much po sa mga taong nakatutok sa atin dito sa loob ng ating venue. And I believe merong mga taga-Irigang pumunta dito sa ating venue. Ayan, thank you so much po sa suporta. And this is a confidence booster on the side of Arriba Iriga, knowing na meron silang kababayang nanunood at sumusuporta na live dito sa loob ng ating court.
Grabe din talaga yung suporta ng local government unit ng Iriga. But at the same time, kung hindi man po nakarating yung mga fans ng Sorsogon, nanonood naman po sila ng live sa ating Oragon Sports TV. Kaya maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay from the side of Iriga and from the side of Sorsogon. And right now, yung magiging kalaban na lang nitong ating dalawang kupunan is yung kanilang mga errors with this kind of game. Dikit na dikit po ang ating nakikita dito. But right now, 2 puntos na nga yung naiangat dito ng TGCB Sorsogon. Let's see kung dire-diretso na nga ba yung pagkuha nila dito ng puntos. And the momentum for first ball for Arriba Iriga. And that point goes to the side of Arriba. Ball still inside.
Ayan, Arriba Iriga to serve. It's Regis. Now we can see the variation of attacks coming from our wingers for both teams. Soft touch and those strong hits. And look at that. Speaking of strong hit, Ombrog getting a point on that last sequence. Look at that instant replay. Wow, with an authority, Ombrog gets that one on their side.
And now as we can see, the momentum is on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. They have the chance to get the second set. But, of course, they need to be careful. Yung puntos nga pong yun, napunta dito sa side ng TGCB Sorsogon. The biggest gap for our second set, 3 points para dito sa Sorsogon side, 2017. Pero
lumabas nga din dito yung service ni Bayoka. Pero very effective kasi kanina yung targeting dito ni Bayoka.
Yes.
Pinahirapan dito yung first ball on the side of Arriba Iriga. That's why hindi sila nagkakaroon ng magandang play on that last couple of sequence.
So let's see here. As Arriba Iriga naghahabol na lang ng 2 puntos, making it 1.
Wow. Great service coming from Malazarte. Look at that. With the help of the tape of net, nakakuha dito ng service ace ang kanilang kupunan. So yun, ito na naman tayo sa habulantin. Will it be an extended set number 2 again? Yan ang aabangan natin dito.
2019 na Bayoka to Ombrog. Pero hindi hahayaan ng Arriba Iriga. And now, back na naman tayo sa ating deadlock. 20-all para dito sa ating second set. Now, very crucial na yung mga susunod na puntos ng ating dalawang kupunan. So, no room for errors. As we've mentioned earlier, every point counts. Kaya naman titinan natin kung anong gagawin ng dalawang kupunan. Bayoka to Ombrog once again. Bumawi naman agad para dito sa Sorsogon.
So ito yung sinasabi dito ni Ombrog kanina on his setter Bayoka na taasan ng konti yung kanyang set. Because again, the elevation coming from Ombrog, kitang-kita naman natin dito, mas gusto niya yung medyo hindi dikit sa net na set and medyo mataas nga. So yun yung ginawa ni Bayoka. And look at that, a point conversion coming from that last cross-court hit coming from Ombrog. And same man serving that ball. And hindi din dito, Papa. Talo itong si Lim on the side of Arriba Iriga. So far, the cleanest hit coming from Lim dito sa ating laro. Medyo hindi nga dito nabibigyan ng bola itong si Lim on the side of Arriba Iriga. But this time, a much needed point coming from him.
Well, every time naman nabibigyan siya ng chance dito sa Arriba Iriga, he will really delivers. Kaya naman titinan natin dito. 21-all, but a very crucial error coming from the side of Arriba Iriga. Nako, kailangan na nilang mag-focus. They really need to give their 100% with this remaining points for our second set. And before we continue this one, batiin lang po natin ang ating live viewers kay Melnan Robles Azanza, kay John Joel Regis, Mikay Malazarte, Lily Beth, kay Resty League Cosito. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. And after that last sequence, again, deadlock na naman po tayo dito sa ating second set. I think lampas ng 10 yung ating deadlock dito sa ating set na to.
Ganon kadikatin ang ating set number 2. And Alamo again. Whenever nasa frontline itong si Alamo, and every set na nabibigay sa kanya, talagang 100% mapapatay niya. So yun talaga yung na-miss dito ng fans ng Sorsogon for that couple of games na wala dito itong si Alamo. But look at that, dito sa ating semis, siya yung leading scorer on the side of Iriga, or rather Sorsogon, and Salupaso, libreng-libre. On that last hit, look at that instant replay. No blockers at all, and you cannot live Salupaso without a blocker.
Now, the same scenario for our set number 1. 23-all po ang ating puntos dito. Arriba Iriga and TGCB Sorsogon. Let's see if Arriba Iriga makukuha ulit ang set na to or TGCB Sorsogon will snatch it. Hareño, soft touch. Salupaso was there, now Gono 1. Ball still alive here, Hareño once again. Now they're just giving soft touches, but Reyes with that powerful attack.
Look at that instant replay, breaks down the wall. Again, it's Reyes on the side of Iriga at napatawag nga dito tinang timeout ang Sorsogon because Arriba Iriga is now at set point.
Once again, Arriba Iriga, isang puntos na lamang sa kanila. Can they get the second set or another extension? Yung makikita po natin dito. So let's see kung ano nga ba yung gagawin dito ng TGCB Sorsogon to have a point, snatch the second set, extend the semi-final round. So there's a lot of things that can happen for this matchup. So stay tuned lamang po kayo if you're a fan of Arriba Iriga or TGCB Sorsogon. Well, surely nagbibigay po ito sa inyo ng excitement, ng pressure, and all para sa larong ito. Now, just 1 point for Arriba Iriga. Let's see if they can get it right now. Now Malazarte. 1-2 play. Hareño now to attack. And chance. Gono 1. And Arriba Iriga once again nakuha yung kanilang second set dito. Now, This is a big advantage on their team. Isang set na lamang po sa Arriba Iriga, didiretso na sila sa ating finals. Pero abangan po natin yan sa ating set number 3 kung hahayaan nga ba ng TGCB Sorsogon na magdire-diretso yung panalo ng Arriba Iriga. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
This season reminds us of the greatest gift given to humanity, promise of light and new beginnings here at NCF. We feel that same spirit of innovation. We are proud to say the technology of the future is now at NCF. Our commitment is simple but profound to bring you cutting-edge facilities, modern tools, and advanced educational technology that prepares you for the global stage in the next coming years. NCF will continue to equip our students with the skills needed to build a better tomorrow, ensuring that quality education remains affordable. But more than the latest technology and the smartest systems, ang pinakamahalaga.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
And we are back inside the NCF covered court for the continuation of our semi-final round, Game 1 of Arriba Iriga and TGCB Sorsogon. While we ended our second set with 25-23 in favor once again of Arriba Iriga. So right now, this is their last set if ever they get it. But the last chance for TGCB Sorsogon to snatch it, extend this game, and much more. Titignan pa natin yan dito sa ating pangatlong set. Makikita pa kaya natin ang TGCB Sorsogon next week for our game number 2, or Arriba Iriga will end this right now, right here. Now, as we continue this set number 3, let's see Malazarte with that serve. Ombrog. Now Malazarte sets it up. Mape with that powerful attack. Pero 4 touches tatawag dito kay Mape. It didn't cross the net here. Now at this point, TGCB Sorsogon really needs to make sure, they need to make sure that they will get this. Again, this is their last chance. Errors should be out of this game, but right now, another error occurred on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. Let's see. Pero, after that error of Sorsogon, Arriba Iriga naman ngayon na nagpamigay ng puntos after that service error. So now let's see as we continue this ball game. TGCB Sorsogon with 1 point lead. Ano kaya yung ginawang strategy dito ng kanilang kupunan to really have the opportunity to extend the game and really have this intense game against Arriba Iriga? Now Alamo to attack. Straight to Silva. Now Gonowan. Long rally as we are seeing right now. Salopaso to attack. And it gets through. Now right now with this long rallies between these two teams, ano kayang gagawin ng TGCB Sorsogon to have a point? Let's hear it from Dylan.
Thank you, Ten. Mas umaarangkada ang Team Sorsogon sa pagpasok ng second set. Determinadong makuha ang kanilang momentum laban sa Arriba Iriga. Sorsogon maintained their presence of mind while playing inside the hard court, resulting in getting points on their side. Lalong tumaas ang adrenaline ng team na mas ibigay ang kanilang buo at malakas na pwersa as the game continues. Disiplina sa blocking, send ang reminder ni coach sa team for them to continue soar high in the game. Nagbigay rin si coach ng mga galaw na dapat gawin ng team for them to execute the blocking smoothly. However, sa last minutes ng set, the Sorsogon team fell short once again against the Arriba Iriga. Balik sa iyo at 10.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, kahit ganito nga yung nakukuha nga ng Arriba Iriga yung mga set natin, hindi nagpapatalo yung TGCB Sorsogon. Now, we are tied on 3-all. Now, let's see here, Salopaso. TGCB to attack, Desalisa. Well, another point conversion on the side of Arriba Iriga, but as we can see, mukhang tahimik dito si Desalisa on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. But in fact, he was one of the key players of TGCB, so he really needs to step up and help his teammates. Now let's see as we continue this set. Espano, an easy point here. Well, I think this is just like the second set. Palitan lang ng puntos. Lot of deadlocks. So let's see how far will this both teams go. Most especially on the side of TGCB Sorsogon na sila yung naghahabol dito. Now, on the side of Arriba Iriga, the momentum is still on their side. But let's see kung ano pa ba yung gagawin dito ni Coach Arnel. Now, Casey, take it away.
Rick and Tin, we can really feel the tension building up on the side of Arriba Iriga at ito ang kanilang kailangan pagtuunan ng pansin ngayong third set. Dikit na dikit ang kanilang laban during that previous set with both teams trading points almost point by point. Talagang nakaka-stress pero exciting. Isang tunay na battle of endurance and strategy. Now coming into our third set, kailangan ng Arriba Iriga na maging consistent sa serves and attacks para maiwasang malamangan ng TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon at para na rin mapanatili nila ang momentum ng kanilang laro. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey. Ayan nga po yung kailangan ngayon ng Arriba Iriga. Consistency is the key for their team. So let's see if magagawa ba nila dito sa ating set number 3. Dire-diretso nga pa yung kanilang magiging magandang laro dito. Or TGCB Sorsogon, for this last chance, they will step up and snatch the set. Now Desalisa denied. Once again for Desalisa, soft touch, effective para dito sa Sorsogon. 5-6. Now just a point lead of Arriba Iriga. Well, just like our first and second set, no room for complacency here. Dahil ang lapit-lapit po ng ating laban. But right on cue, look at that defense coming from the side of TGCB Sorsogon. Tying the game once again. Now this is really a battle of endurance, of plays. So errors should be out. Rehis to attack. Desalisa was there. Ombrog, soft touch. Malazarte on the other side para dito kay Mbappe. Nalihisan yung mga players dito ng TGCB Sorsogon. Look at that instant replay. As Arriba Iriga, very consistent with their plays, minus the errors, of course. Now Reyes to serve. Sets it up to Ombrog. Look at that attack. Malazarte. Grabe yung hinabol dito. Another long rally here. Ombrog once again. Back set to Alamo. Mapet to try. Flastado was there. Now a good floor defense here for both teams. Sinong kakawala? Bibigay. Ombrog. Now Malazarte finds Mape. Denied. Bibigay ulit kay Mape. But it didn't cross the line. After that long rally, TGCB Sorsogon gets that point. Well, still, napakaganda po ng ipinapakita ng ating dalawang kupunan. Both teams panalo na agad dito because of this good gameplay. Now, Mesa with that one hand. A 1-2 play. As we can see, TGCB Sorsogon with that 1-point lead. But of course, huwag magpapakampante dito knowing we're just a single digit here for our set number 1. But look at that, a very crucial error for TGCB Sorsogon. Ngayon pa na napakaganda naman ng momentum na binibuild nila dito sa ating third set. Now, Malazarte to serve. The running attack here, Salapaso. To Mape. Well, beside from Regis, it's Mape who's working hard dito sa side ng Arriba Iriga. Well, all of the players of Arriba Iriga, in fact, contributing well for this points of Arriba Iriga. Well, this is a good thing. Yung connection ng mga players ng Arriba Iriga, yung contribution nila dito, yun yung kitang-kita natin simula pa lang doon sa ating elimination round. But right now, too much power on that attack coming from Ombrog. They're giving points here for Arriba Iriga. And once again, they're up by 2 points. Let's see. Malazarte to serve. Ibigay dito, Ombrog. To Mape once again, finding that spot, giving attitude. Look at that turnaround of Mape after that point. Well, it's a good thing. Bagay din doon sa ibinigay niya puntos dito para sa Arriba Iriga. Now let's see as we continue this one. Ombrog. Mape was there. Malazarte sa sarap. Salupaso. Good thing Alamo was there. No limb. Ooh. An error on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. As we can see on our third set, 4 na puntos po yung tinrabaho dito ng Arriba Iriga. Kailangang habulin niya ng TGCB Sorsogon and have the same scenario on our first 2 sets. Free ball ibibigay dito. Salapaso also gave a free ball. Ombrog with a powerful attack. But Lim was there. Salapaso to Flestado. They're giving soft touches here. Pero Salapaso ended with that powerful attack. $8-13 now. The biggest gap for this third set. That's a 5-point lead of Arriba Iriga. And now a substitution here. Mape will take a rest for a while here. Well, Dayaw will check in. And let's see how he plays here. Malazarte with that serve to Mesa. Ombrog once again. Now they cut the bleeding on their side.
39 is our score in favor on the side of Arriba Iriga. So this time Arriba Iriga is comfortable with their lead. Meanwhile, Sorsogon If they want to extend this match, they need to do it right now. This is their last chance if they want to end this. But Mesa get it straight to the net on their side. So free point goes on the side of Arriba Iriga. Dayaw to serve. Bayoka sets up Ombrog, but a back-to-back attack error on the side of Sorsogon. This is not helping their team. That's why a timeout was called on the side of Sorsogon.
Well, compared to set number 1 and set number 2, looks like TGCB Sorsogon is losing their game plan here. Because look at that, 6-point gap coming from the side of Arriba Iriga. But let's see. Ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari para dito sa ating set number 3. Well, this is the same scenario we've had during that first set, wherein Arriba Iriga have this big gap against TGCB Sorsogon. But, tingnan mo nga naman, humabol yung TGCB Sorsogon from 13 to 24 points. So maybe it will be the same, but of course, less error for their team. Now, Dub checks in para dito sa side ng TGCB Sorsogon.
Ayan, mag-shoutout naman tayo sa ating mga viewers. Shoutout kay Jing Buse, kay Jonathan Sorio, Myla Regis, at kay Chris Deus Bayranda. Thank you so much and happy watching para dito sa ating game number 1 ng semifinals. And up next, we have the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. Isa ding laban na dapat nating tutukan maya-maya.
Now, let's see here as we continue this third set. Alamo with that attack. Ibigay ulit dito kay Alamo.
And this time, he was successful on that cross-court hit. Look at that instant replay. Again, kailangan ditong ibalik yung groove on the side of Sorsogon, yung kagaya kaninang paghabol. And look at that, back-to-back points coming from them.
And now, Coach Arnel decided to bring back Mape inside the court. Now let's see, Ombrog to serve. 12-15. Wow! Pasok na pasok para dito kay Salopaso. And he even gave a flying kiss for his teammates. Now Lim serve.
Don si Mape for the coverage. Salopaso will try to strong puntos on the side of TGCB Sorsogon. 16-13 is our score. A 3-point lead on the side of Arriba Iriga. Now Mesa to serve. No room for error on their side if they want to cut the lead. Gonowon gets that one. Regis will try. Andoon si Ombrog. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Malazarte to Regis, soft touch. Nabasa ito. But on that second ball, hindi dito na itaas ang bola on the side of Sorsogon. So again, it's Regis point on the side of Arriba Iriga.
13-17, still a 4-point lead of Arriba Iriga here. Pero the service error coming from Salopaso. Now, at this point, if you're on the side of Arriba Iriga, yung errors yung kailangan nilang bawasan dito if they really want to have a clean game this afternoon. Now let's see, Regis once again.
And this time, soft touch was good.
Now, Team Captain Galang.
Checks in on the side of Arriba Iriga. First appearance on this semifinals round. So let's see kung anong impact ang idadala niya on the side of Arriba Iriga. Great coverage. Again, it's Regis. Wow, on the side of Arriba Iriga, Regis is the consistent one para dito sa ating semifinals, starting on that set number 1. The consistency up until the set number 3 is there para sa kanya. And a timeout was called on the side of Sorsogon because 6 points away itong Arriba Iriga to get this semifinals round and go on our finals round.
Well, this is not a surprise that Regis was the one who's stepping up for Arriba Iriga, because if maalala po natin during our elimination round on the last games, I think that was 3 games of Arriba Iriga. It was Regis who was the best player of the game. So right now, he's really standing on that ground that he really needs to give his 100% when it comes to playing. And right now, we can really see that from the very start of our set number 1 for the semi-final game. Regis really is an outstanding player of Arriba Iriga. Pero Espanyo, with that quick attack here, the game is still alive for TGCB Sorsogon, to be honest. It's just a 4-point lead of Arriba Iriga. So let's see, how will they manage to lessen that gap? Malazarte, Satsirap, Mape.
Wow. Catching that line. Sharp cross court para dito kay Mape on that last sequence.
Rehi serving. Pero an error. 16-20. 20-point mark para dito sa ating Arriba Iriga. They're just 5 points away on getting this third set. A clean set for them if ever they get this. Now Ombrog. Malazarte sa trap, Tumape. Coverage on the side of Sorsogon. Malazarte once again.
And Lim ending that rally with a soft touch. Effective at this moment para sa kanilang kupunan. And Salopaso checks in. (21-16). Arriba Iriga with the lead. And now Malazarte on that service. Masyadong dikit sa net ang set na yon on that last sequence. And look at that. Arriba Iriga 3 points away on winning the semifinals round against the Sorsogon.
Now let's see. Ombrog
still fighting. Great point conversion coming from him. Look at that. Malazarte couldn't get that one. And now, on the service line, we have Dob. Malazarte, Tumape. Look at that wrist action. Hindi gaanong kalakas yung palong yon, but again, the clippings coming from Mape.
Now, Periabras checks in dito sa Arriba Iriga. They just need 2 points. Yes, they just need 2 points.
Yes.
To have this clean win against TGCB Sorsogon. And with that, match point po para dito sa Arriba Iriga. 1 puntos na lamang po. And they will get this win and go to the finals of our Oragon Volleyball League. Now, Mape to serve. Let's see if ito na nga ba yung puntos na hinahanap nila. And that's it! Arriba Iriga winning the semi-final match against TGCB Sorsogon with a clean 3-set. Grabe, straight.
Yes.
Na 3-set yung nakuha po ng Arriba Iriga. But of course, congratulations pa rin sa ating TGCB Sorsogon. It was an intense match we've witnessed. At talagang napakagaling din naman talaga nung ipinakitang performance ng TGCB Sorsogon.
Yes, still undefeated Arriba Iriga. They are heading to our finals match and waiting for their opponent. So don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magarao Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Bao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
This season reminds us of the greatest gift given to humanity, promise of light and new beginnings here at NCF. We feel that same spirit of innovation. We are proud to say the technology of the future is now at NCF. Our commitment is simple but profound to bring you cutting-edge facilities, modern tools, and advanced educational technology that prepares you for the global stage in the next coming years. NCF will continue to equip our students with the skills needed to build a better tomorrow, ensuring that quality education remains affordable. But more than the latest technology and the smartest systems, ang pinakamahalaga nating Christmas commitment ay ang paghubog ng pusong tigre. Sabi nga nila, the future is driven by data, but it is ultimately shaped by humanity. That is why our core promise is to produce graduates not just with high-tech intelligence, but with deep empathy. Our NCF graduates will be the professionals who lead with compassion. They will be the bright stars of the future, guided by the true Christmas spirit of giving and genuine service. This holiday season, as we share meals and exchange gifts with our loved ones, let us carry this vision in our hearts, a commitment to quality, affordable education, anchored in genuine human empathy. May the peace and light of the Nativity fill your homes with prosperity and endless blessings. May you all have a truly joyful Christmas and a new year full of opportunity, guided by love. Maligayang Pasko at manigong bagong taon mula sa Naga College Foundation.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive, from our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts. We cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
As the joyous season of Christmas blankets our community, let me extend my warmest greetings of peace and good cheer to every student, parent, faculty, staff, and to all Bicolanos. This year has been marked by a significant growth and dedication within Naga College Foundation. We have witnessed how our students strive for excellence and how our faculty work tirelessly to provide an environment where learning truly flourishes. Here at NCF, our commitment has always been twofold: accessible education and unwavering quality. Naniniwala tayo na ang dekalidad na edukasyon ay dapat abot kaya ng lahat. Isang karapatan, hindi pribilehiyo. We are deeply committed to maintaining a learning pathway that is open to every determined heart. May the spirit of Christmas fill your homes with hope, love, and generosity. Ako po si Atty. Carlo Villanueva, nagpapaabot ng isang mapagpalang Pasko at isang masaganang 2026 mula sa Naga College Foundation.
Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, kampeon.
That's it for this game. Umariba na naman ngang muli ang Arriba Iriga. Before we wrap up, let's recognize the best player of the game, brought to you by Safe Gasoline Station. The best player of the game is none other than jersey number 18, Denzon Malazarte, with 1 assist, 27 excellent sets, and 1 point. First of all, congratulations po. And you've been a great player since elimination round up until ngayong semifinals. So, matanong ko lang, ano ang sikreto mo?
Wala naman po. Dinadaan ko lang sa prayer, tapos sinusunod ko lang po yung kung anong sabi ni coach sa amin. And yun lang po.
So ngayon, heading into the finals match, ano pa ang maipapakita ng Arriba Iriga na hindi pa nakikita ng viewers natin ngayon?
Wala po. Gagawin lang po namin yung best namin para maganda yung kakalabasan ng championship. Yun lang po.
And lastly, pwede kang mag-invite ng friends and family mo na suportahan kayo sa mga susunod nyo pang laban.
Pwede magpa-thank you. Thank you po sa mayor namin, si Mayor Rex, and sa mga konsi and sa vice. Tapos, thank you po sa family ko sa pag-support. And kay Erica, ingat ka sa biyahe. See you sa January. Yun lang po.
Yan, thank you so much po. Once again, our best player of the game, Denzon Malazarte. Once again, this has been Casey Anchoquia reporting courtside for Arriba Iriga. Up next, we still have NCF Tigers versus UNC Greyhounds. Kaya tutok lamang dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon.
And that's our best player of the game from the side of Arriba Iriga, Denzon Malazarte. At nakapasok na nga po ang Arriba Iriga sa ating finals ng Oragon Volleyball League. But of course, congratulations pa rin sa TGCV Sorsogon dahil isang magandang laban po ang ating napanood ngayong semi-final round.
Yan talagang pinakitaan tayo, T, ng dalawang kupunan na ito ng napakagandang volleyball action dito sa loob ng NCF covered court. And yun nga, nabanggit mo kanina, congratulations on the side of Arriba Iriga. And now they are waiting kung sino ang makakalaban nila sa ating finals match dito sa Oragon Volleyball League Season 1. So don't go away because maya-maya po, matutunghayan natin ang ating game number 2 ng semifinals. It's the matchup between the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. Again, my name is Rick Puerta.
And I am Cristina Canzo Reyes. Dito lang po yan sa Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League present
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi nating bitbit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi nating bitbit.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
This season reminds us of the greatest gift given to humanity, promise of light and new beginnings here at NCF. We feel that same spirit of innovation. We are proud to say the technology of the future is now at NCF. Our commitment is simple but profound to bring you cutting-edge facilities, modern tools, and advanced educational technology that prepares you for the global stage in the next coming years. NCF will continue to equip our students with the skills needed to build a better tomorrow, ensuring that quality education remains affordable. But more than the latest technology and the smartest systems, ang pinakamahalaga nating Christmas commitment ay ang paghubog ng pusong tigre. Sabi nga nila, the future is driven by data, but it is ultimately shaped by humanity. That is why our core promise is to produce graduates not just with high-tech intelligence, but with deep empathy. Our NCF graduates will be the professionals who lead with compassion. They will be the bright stars of the future, guided by the true Christmas spirit of giving and genuine service. This holiday season, as we share meals and exchange gifts with our loved ones, let us carry this vision in our hearts, a commitment to quality, affordable education, anchored in genuine human empathy. May the peace and light of the Nativity fill your homes with prosperity and endless blessings. May you all have a truly joyful Christmas and a new year full of opportunity, guided by love. Maligayang Pasko at manigong bagong taon mula sa Naga College Foundation.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation.
Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
Good evening, everyone. We are about to witness our game number 2 of our semi-final run para dito sa ating Oragon Volleyball League. It's between the Naga College Foundation Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. At makakasama niyo pa rin po ang inyong mga commentators for this game. I am Cristina Canzo Reyes and with me is Rick Parta para maghatid po sa inyo ng isang magandang laban ngayong gabi.
Yan, nabanggit mo nga, this is our game number 2 of our semifinals and congratulations on the side of Arriba Iriga for winning the first game dito sa ating semifinals and waiting na sila sa ating finals match. And before we start our game number 2, meron po tayo ditong makakasama one of the commissioner of this Oragon Volleyball League Season 1, Sir John Salvador.
Good evening. Hi, Christine. Good evening.
Yes.
So, sirs, this is our semifinals match and after a long elimination round, nakita natin na nagkaroon tayo ng Final 4 teams at yun nga, nanalo na po ang side ng Arriba Iriga and they are waiting for the finals match at kung sino yung makakalaban nila. So far, up until this moment, how was the Oragon Volleyball League Season 1?
Okay, before I answer your question, gusto ko muna magpasalamat to all the supporters, to all the sponsors, to my team, to the GNN team, to the Oragon Sports TV team, sa Oragon mismo, Commissioner Pacoy, Commissioner Maiko, and Marketing Head Eloisa Martinez. So, yun nga, Rick and team, we witnessed yung laban kanina. It was electrifying.
Yes.
Hindi ako mapakali dun sa upuan ko. And yeah, it ended up that Iriga clinched the finals spot all the way.
Yes.
And congratulations to Team Iriga, to the Irigueños, Mayor Rex Oliva, and City of Iriga family. Congratulations po sa inyo lahat. Now, Sorsogon as well, napabilib tayo, although they came from a long travel, they came here with a very competitive, strong competitive spirit. Hindi nila sinuko bawat set. And someone has to win, and Iriga made it. But still, congratulations to Team Sorsogon. You see, they still have the chance to get a spot, which is next week. Nalaban sila ng battle for third, and we need to wait for that kasi I know they're gonna come back strong. Now, with these two teams behind us, match na match to. And
Actually, marami naghihintay sa match na to. This is NCF Tigers and UNC Greyhounds. Now, kung sino man na manalo dito, you know, if Tigers wins, Tigers will face Iriga. If UNC Greyhounds wins, they will have to face each other next week again.
Yes.
So yun.
Now, Sir John, hindi pa naman natatapos yung ating Oragon Volleyball League. Pero nakikita na ba natin na magkakaroon tayo ng Season 2?
Yes, of course. We are actually already starting to brainstorm of what to do better on that next season, you know. And of course, before that season, of course, we'll have to, you know, go through the basketball season first. But abangan nyo, Season 2 ng volleyball, there could be 2 divisions, which is the men's and the women's division. Ayan.
Thank you so much,
So, ayan.
Sir John. Ayan, talagang i-enjoy po natin yung ating mga laro para dito sa Oragon Volleyball League. At sabi nga natin, next up, it will be NCF Tigers versus UNC Greyhounds only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magarao Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
As the joyous season of Christmas blankets our community, let me extend my warmest greetings of peace and good cheer to every student, parent, faculty, staff, and to all Bicolanos. This year has been marked by a significant growth.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magarao Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
At nagbabalik tayo dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court sa pagpapatuloy ng ating semi-finals match. Nasa game 2 na po tayo, NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. So I'm sure everyone is excited because these two teams is not hindi bago ito sa kanila. They are familiar with each other from different league. Talagang kitang-kita natin kung paano maglaban itong dalawang koponan. So I'm sure the fans are excited. We are excited. And of course, the players are ready and excited to take on the battle. Kanino mapupunta ang panalo this evening? So again, it's a twice to beat advantage on the side of NCF Tigers. And on the other side of things, the UNC Greyhounds, they need to work hard, double their effort if they want to extend it into game number 2 of our semifinals. Yan ang aabangan natin maya-maya lamang dito sa ating venue. Again, thank you so much po sa mga nakatutok sa atin live na live sa Oragon Basketball League Facebook page, Oragon Sports TV Facebook page, and of course, sa mga taong present pa up until now dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court. I'm so excited to cover this match again and again because in these two teams, nabanggit ko na kanina, they are very familiar with each other. So ayan on your screen, nakikita natin dito ang NCF Tiger preparing, doing their warm-up, and to know more about the preparation at kung sino ang kasama dito ni Famke, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter.
Ayan, babalikan po natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Famke. But sabi nga natin, kapana ng dalawang kupunan na to, yung mga laro ng bawat isa, rival teams, para dito sa ating Oragon Volleyball League. So let's see, anong gagawin ng NCF Tigers? Kasi kung maalala natin, yung last game natin for our elimination round, nagtapat po itong NCF Tigers and UNC Greyhounds, wherein it's NCF Tigers ang nakakuha ng kanilang huling panalo. At para makarinig tayo ng update all the way from the side of NCF Tigers, let's hear from a courtside reporter, Famke.
Magandang gabi, Oragons. Nandito na tayo sa punto kung saan mas matindi na ang laban na ating masusubaybayan. Matira matibay ika nga dahil 4 na lamang sa 8 koponan ang nakatungtong sa semi-final round ng Oragon Volleyball League Season 1. At sa pagsisimula ng second game, mga kaibigan, maghaharap sa hardcourt ang NCF Tigers and UNC Greyhounds. Sila ang mga koponan na may napatunayan na at may papatunayan pa. At syempre ako ang makakasama ninyo upang maghatid ng maiinit na updates on the side of NCF Tigers. Pero bago ang lahat, mga kaibigan, kasama natin ngayon ang assistant coach ng NCF Tigers. Walang iba kundi si Coach Shalvia. Hello po. Hi Coach Shalvia. So, anong preparasyon po ba ang ginawa ng NCF Tigers para sa semifinal round ng OVL Season 1?
Good evening, OBL and NCF fans. So as to the preparation naman, we are very consistent naman sa paghahanda every game. We are trying to analyze, assess, and in-evaluate namin kung saan yung strength and weaknesses ng kalaban. Tapos doon kami mag-a-adjust para pagdating ng laro is prepared yung team.
Thank you very much, Coach Shalvia. At this point, bilang isang coach, ano naman po yung reminder mo o mahalagang paalala para sa ating mga players?
As to the reminders, we are reminding lang naman yung players namin to play on their own pace, to play at their best. Yun lang kasi when they are on their own pace naman, kasi we are training them sa speed. So kapag nasa speed sila, na-execute nila ng maayos yung mga plays nila. Yun lang.
Once again, thank you very much, Coach Shalvia. You know what, mga kaibigan, this is not the time to be good. This is the time to be legendary. Abangan ang mga susunod na kaganapan dito lang sa nag-iisang liga ng mga kampyon, Oragon Sports TV. Back to the paddle.
Ayan, thank you so much, Famke, for that information and interview sa ating assistant coach na very pretty na si Coach Shalvia. So yun nga, according to their assistant coach, and of course, Coach Bon is prepared para dito sa ating semifinals round. They are assessing every opponent's strength and weaknesses. So that's good on the side of NCF because no room for complacency. Alam naman natin kung paano maglaro ang UNC. So talagang dapat maging preparado dito ang side ng NCF Tigers. And of course, meron sila ditong hawak na twice to beat advantage. So let's see kung paano mag-utilize na mayroon silang advantage dito against the UNC. Yan ang aabangan natin maya-maya pag nagsimula na ang laro nitong dalawang kupunan. And dumako naman tayo din sa kabilang kupunan. We have the UNC Greyhounds. Again, one of the strongest team dito sa ating liga. And to hear an update on the side of their team, let's call our courtside reporter, Kate. Hi Kate, kumusta? Anong balita dyan?
Josmaray Navanggi, Bicolandia. This is Oragon Volleyball League Season 1. I am Kate Catherine De La Torre reporting on the side of UNC Greyhounds. At ako ang makakasama nyo at makakachikahan here live at NCF Court for our semifinals for today. At kasama natin ngayon si Coach Fina for the insight now that we are here for our semifinals. So Coach, with our semifinals, do you feel any pressure right now sa ating kalaban?
Why should I? Charot. Of course, the pressure is always there. Even the best team in the whole world always have pressure. Siyempre naman, tao tayo, we're human.
Another coach, what are you most confident about the team today? And ano po yung magiging payo mo sa kanila?
Well, actually, always naman akong confident sa mga anak ko. And I'm always telling them to play happy and maintain their composure inside the court. Yun lang na.
And lastly, may message ka ba sa iyong families and supporters na nanonood ngayon?
To all the supporters of UNC Greyhounds, thank you so much for their unparalleled support. And to my friends and family, thank you. Thank you for giving us courage and strength. Yun lang.
And there you have it once again. Thank you so much, Coach Fina. And this is a game of heart and mind and mental strength, Spike. We will see if they're gonna fly and dig into their limit. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Kate, para dyan sa update on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Yan nga, kahit sinong kapunan naman talagang makaka-feel ng pressure dito, most especially right now. It's the semi-final match of these two teams. Sabi nga po natin kanina, it's the rival teams, UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers. We've witnessed them play from different leagues.
Yes.
And right now, dito sa OVL, once again magtatapatan ang ating dalawang kupunan para sa ating semi-final match. At nasabi nga po natin kanina na during that last game for our elimination round of UNC and NCF matchup, it's the NCF Tigers na nakakuha po ng panalo dito. Kaya naman, after that loss of UNC Greyhounds, ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito for the semi-final round to extend this one? And makikita-kita pa ba tayo next week for our Game 2 of semifinals o tatapusin na din katulad ng Arriba Iriga ng NCF Tigers ang laban nila against UNC Greyhounds?
Yan talagang kaabang-abang ang dalawang kupunan na ito. Nabanggit na natin kanina pa na talagang match na match itong dalawang kupunan and they need to work under pressure if they really want to win this one and advance to our finals at kakaharapin na nila ang Arriba Iriga. So I'm so excited. I'm looking forward na magiging intense at maganda itong larong ito. And of course, hindi tayo binibigo ng ating mga teams dito sa Oragon Volleyball League. Nabanggit nga dito ng ating mga courtside reporter na nasa top tier league dito sa atin. Talagang lahat ng teams nag-excel, lahat ng teams nagpapakilala at lahat ng teams Oragon at handang-handa sa laban.
Siyempre, Rick, kasama din natin sa panonood yung ating mga live audience dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court and of course sa ating Facebook Live sa Oragon Sports TV. Kaya tutok lamang po kayo kasi kung kanina napakagandang laban na po ang nakita natin during that game number 1 of Arriba Iriga and TGCB Sorsogon. Much more pa po para dito sa ating game number 2. Kaya tutok lamang po kayo dito dahil isang magandang laban po ang ihahatid namin sa inyo.
Yes, and in a few minutes, magsisimula na ang bakbakan between the NCF Tigers and the UNC Greyhounds. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League present OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
And we're back inside the NCF covered court for our game number 2, the semi-final round. It's between the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. Now, narinig na po natin kung ano nga ba yung pinaghandaan ng dalawang kupunan na ito. Ngayon, oras naman para makita kung gagawin ba nila yung payo sa kanila ng kanilang mga coaches. Right now, set number 1 is on. And that at
a monster block coming from the team captain, Kylie Otero. Great start on the side of NCF.
Now let's see here. Estrella serving for NCF. Pero error para sa kanya. Well, si Estrella is nga
one of the key player on the side of NCF because of that heavy serves, combination play, buhay pa rin ang bola. Kimpo will do the setup here, and Antonio babawi with that cross-court hit. So I'm not surprised with this showdown na mangyayari dito sa dalawang kupunan because again, kapang-kapanan ng dalawang kupunan na ito ang isa't isa. Maybe merong mga bago dito on the side of UNC and on the side of NCF, but still the intensity of these two teams whenever they give an opportunity na magharap, talagang kitang-kita at ramdam na ramdam sa loob ng court.
Now, let's see as Malate gets it. Well, as we can see, both teams, the starting lineup, nako, solid na solid para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan.
Yes. This is their first 6, so expect for the unexpected para dito sa larong ito. Kimpo with that first ball. Morada successful in that last hit.
Nabigayan ng puntos dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. Hindi pa man tayo nakakalahatian sa ating set number 1. Well, we can really see the determination and the fire on both teams that they really want to win this game. Morada with that serve. Estrella sets it up on the back. Pero that point will go on to the side of NCF Tigers.
And now, a quick shout out on the live viewers dito sa ating Facebook page. Shout out po kay Liza Rehis, kay Mila Ampungan, kay Aljo Nadayo, at kay Moana Lisa Morada. Thank you so much and happy watching po. Keep on supporting OVL Season 1.
Now, Otero. 4-3.
Short serve, Rica Huerta, and another net violation. So, kailangan ditong maging maingat ng ating UNC Greyhounds players. Because again, they need to lessen their error Ayaw ditong magkaroon ng free points na ibibigay sa kalaban. So let's see kung babawi sila dito. And of course, their team captain Antonio flying and scoring on the side of their team.
Now let's see as we continue this set number 1. Maganda yung pinapakita ng ating dalawang kupunan dito. So let's see if they can be consistent with this game. Now Estrella tumalapit but denied by the blockers here, Antonio. Solid yung depensa and even the offense of this both teams. Look at that. For our instant replay, malakas yung atake ni Malate pero hindi nagpatinag dito yung mga blockers ng UNC Greyhounds. Now on the other side, Pamplona.
And walang nakuhang touch dito itong si Pamplona. So the point goes on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Wow. Even in this early part of the game, ramdam na yung intensity dito sa loob ng court because of these two great teams. Now UNC on the deck to serve. Estrella setting up Barredo and wow. Just wow. Napakalakas at napakabilis. Look at that instant replay. And Barredo still adjusts on that last set but still delivers and get that point on their side. What a great player on the side of NCF Tigers.
Yes. Well, the tandem of Barredo and Estrella really is effective when it comes to playing volleyball here. Now, sunod-sunod na yung naging puntos dito ng NCF Tigers sa ating set number 1. 6-7. Isang puntos na kalamangan ng NCF Tigers. Ampongan delivers with that last sequence.
So again, familiar faces and familiar outcome for these both teams. Barredo, on the other hand, with that powerful quick hit. On the other side of things, we have Ampongan. Sumagot doon sa napakalakas na pala dito ni Barredo. Pamplona will try and get a point on their side.
Now, NCF Tigers, hindi din talaga nagkakalayo dito sa early minutes of our first set. Itong dalawang kupunan. So, titingnan natin kung sino yung kakawala dito. And Ampongan once again, snatching that point. We are deadlock again. 8-all.
And now, Ampongan on deck to serve.
Well, wala talagang tapon dito sa ating mga teams sa semifinals.
Yes.
Lahat nagpapakita ng magandang performance dito. And right on cue, Barredo once again with his familiar play here.
Ayan, nakita din natin dito pa lamang sa early part ng set number 1. Very activated na team ang mga middle blocker for both teams. So expect for more powerful quick hit para dito sa ating larong ito. But on that last sequence, too strong on that service. So point is awarded on the side of the Greyhounds. We are all tied up at 9. Malato will adjust. Kimpo with that coverage. And this time, Morada. Nakita yung butas dito sa side ng NCF covered court, or rather NCF side. 10-9 is our score in favor on the side of Greyhounds.
Now, UNC Greyhounds nagbigay ng puntos dito with that error. Well, at this point, just like the game of Arriba Iriga and TGCD Sorsogon, they need to lessen their errors. Dapat yung magiging laban nila more on attacks, defense, and less error for their teams. Right now, let's see here. And really, snatch it off. Having that 1-point gap against NCF Tigers. Walang tapon dito sa ating set number 1. Points after points after points. Now, Quinto serving. Estrella to Otero. Now, very effective yung mga gameplays dito ng NCF Tigers.
And nabanggit ko na nga kanina, the middle blockers for both teams are very much activated. So yun yung kailangan bantayan dito ng mga defenders ng dalawang kupunan because again, talagang quick kung quick, atake kung atake, and this time, service ace para dito sa side ng NCF Tigers. And an early timeout was called on the side of UNC Greyhounds because again, palitan lamang ng puntos and errors are piling up for both teams. Dito pa lamang sa ating set number 1. So let's see kung ano yung magiging adjustment after this timeout called on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, and will it be consistency on the side of NCF? Yan ang aabangan natin before this short timeout called by our coaches.
So let's see. Dahil nga nasabi mo, Rick, isang puntos na kalamangan ng NCF Tigers. But then again, pareho pong nagpapakitang gilas itong ating dalawang kupunan. So, hindi dapat pumikit itong ating dalawang kupunan because in just a snap of fingers, maybe NCF Tigers will have a pickup or even the UNC Greyhounds. So, they really need to maximize all their efforts here. Almero with that serve, a combination play. Antonio, well, ang ganda ng pinapakitang performance dito ni Antonio sa ating first set.
And we know kung paano talaga ito maglaro si Antonio, and look at the things that they play. Grabe yung elevation above the blocker. That's why nahirapan i-defend ng libero dito on the side of NCF yung palong yon. Now Estrella to Malate. And sumabit yung kamay sa net. So back-to-back points on the side of Greyhounds.
Now, balik na naman ngayon yung kalamangan dito sa UNC Greyhounds. So let's see here. An opportunity for them to add a point here. Morada serving. Now, Estrella running attack to Otero. Ampongan denied! Nakita ni Otero doon yung plano ni Ampongan. And again, deadlock. 13 all. Otero.
And again, Antonio with a powerful hit. Using the hands of the blocker. Very unstoppable on the side of Greyhounds.
Now, every time na bibigyan ng tsansa itong si Antonio, talagang namang puntos para sa kanilang kupunan. But with that miscommunication on the side of NCF Tigers, a bonus point or 3 point ibibigay nila dito sa UNC Greyhounds.
Estrella, back sa Malate, and Malate gets a check on that last hit. Isang puntos ang kailangang trabahuin on the side of their team if they want to have a deadlock. Again, Malate on deck to serve. Rica Huerta choosing the team captain. Great defense. Malate will try Quinto on that coverage. And this time, again, Antonio. Napakaganda ng ginagawa at ipinapakita dito ni Antonio on the side of UNC Greyhounds. The variation on the positioning of that attack using the hands of Barredo on that last sequence. Talagang napakaganda. Because again, ang tataas ng blockers on the side of NCF, so you need a variety of attacks for you to be able to convert it into a points, and back-to-back points on the side of Greyhounds. Looking good para dito sa ating set number 1.
Well, I think most of the attacks of Antonio dito sa ating first set, lahat baon para dito sa kanilang kalaban. Kaya naman very effective for this first set. Lalo na po ngayon na naitaas na po ng UNC Greyhounds ang kanilang kalamangan sa 3 puntos. Now let's see here as UNC Greyhounds will attack on the other side. Quinto.
Malate will do the setup. Chance ball, Ampongan. With that push, Estrella back to Pamplona. Kimpo with that good coverage, but this time, Pamplona hindi na pumayag dito na hindi magkakaroon ng puntos ang kanilang kupunan.
Ando na yung gigil ng ating dalawang kupunan na ito. They really want to get this win. 17-15. Pamplona to serve. Now once again, it's Pamplona on the deck to serve.
Free ball will be given to the side of NCF. Almero will try and score. Great down the line hit. Really couldn't handle that ball well. So the point goes on the side of Tigers. Look at that. The power on that spike. Kahit nga dito sa ating side team, rinig na rinig natin yung contact ng palo sa bola. That's why we know how strong those spikes para dito sa dalawang kupunan.
Well, from 3 points now down to 1 point gap of UNC Greyhounds. But Quinto, hindi hahayaan na maibaba pa yung kalamangan dito ng kanilang kupunan. Look at that, instant replay. As Quinto with that attack, Nero couldn't get it. 16-18. This is a fast-paced set number 1. No Ampongan to serve.
Because nakikita natin dito, ang bilis ng palitan ng puntos. But on that last sequence, hindi gumana yung connection ni Estrella and Barredo. Very crucial error, I guess, para dito sa ating NCF because look at that score. 19-16, 6 points away on the side of Greyhounds to snatch this set number 1 against the Tigers. And now Ampongan again to serve. Estrella. Masyadong dikit sa net. Rile will do the setup. Quinto will attack. Great pancake save. Malate adjust. Masyadong mababa yung set and this time Barredo connects. Nakakuha din ngayon ng puntos. Bumawi itong si Barredo from that error a while ago. And look at that. Puntos ang magagawa niya on the side of their team. Now again, Barredo to serve.
17-19 now. Pero very crucial error for NCF Tigers. Nasa 20-point mark na po ang UNC Greyhounds. Will they get this first set or hahabol pa itong ating NCF Tigers? That's ang dami po pong pwedeng mangyari at yung ating mga fans talagang tutok na tutok po para dito sa laban ng UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers. Now Almero.
And Rile putting an exclamation point sa side ng NCF Tigers. Napakaganda ng ginawang atake doon ni Rile. That's why napatawag ng timeout dito ang NCF Tigers because 4 points na lamang po ang kailangan ng UNC Greyhounds to get the first set dito sa ating laro.
Well, medyo nagkakagulo doon sa side ng NCF Tigers. So, nakukuhang advantage yon ng UNC Greyhounds to snatch a point, build a more powerful game plan here. And as we can see, sabi nga natin, 4 na puntos na lamang for UNC Greyhounds. And they will snatch the set number 1. But let's see, after this timeout of Coach Bon, kung ano kaya yung gagawin ng kanilang kupunan to cut the bleed on their team. Or UNC Greyhounds will still stand tall with this big gap.
And now, Rico Huerta on deck to serve. Rile. Push. Balik sa kanilang bola. And what a lucky point coming from Rile with the help of the net. Look at that instant replay. And now UNC again to serve. Estrella, combination play, rejected at the net. Pamplona goes long on that attack, so free point goes on the side of Greyhounds. 23-17 is our score. 2 more points to secure the set number 1.
Wow, what a good set number 1 for UNC Greyhounds here. From having deadlocks, and right now, they're having the 6-point gap and a chance to snatch the set number 1. Now let's see here, Estrella to Otero to stop the bleeding on their side. But still, a long run for NCF Tigers.
Again, Otero, very effective dito sa ating set number 1. We need more of him. And now Estrella to serve. Again, the defense of Otero. Combination. Medyo mababa yung setup, but this time again, it's Otero with that block. Leading the NCF Tigers. Look at that inside replay. Wow. Bantay sarado talaga dito yung attacker on the side of Greyhounds. That's why napatawag dito ang UNC Greyhounds ng timeout because nagkakaroon ng mini run dito itong side ng NCF Tigers. But again, 2 points na lamang pong kailangan ditong trabayon on the side of the UNC Greyhounds for them to get this set. And a quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out po kay Mercy Binyas Manzanido, kay Ray Infante Puerta, at kay Aljon Adayo. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Now, Estrella with that powerful serve, making it an error. Now giving chance to UNC Greyhounds. Now they are set point. Now let's see if UNC Greyhounds can close the set number 1. 1924, Quinto to serve.
Wow, great dig coming from Kimpo, but this time couldn't defend that ball. Powerful attack coming from Malate. Never say die para dito sa side ng NCF Tigers. This is not yet over until we have this 25 point. So, kapit lang para dito sa NCF Tigers. And on the other side of things, UNC, they need to close this one because ayaw nating pahabayan ang set na ito.
And Estrella finishing it off. 20-25. It was a good set number 1 para dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. But let's see, NCF Tigers, magpapatalo ba para sa ating susunod na set? Dito lang yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, ang respeto lagi naming bitbit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi nating bitbit.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
This season reminds us of the greatest gift given to humanity, promise of light and new beginnings here at NCF. We feel that same spirit of innovation, we are proud to say the technology of the future is now at NCF. Our commitment is simple but profound to bring you cutting-edge facilities, modern tools, and advanced educational technology that prepares you for the global stage in the next coming years. To quality, affordable education, anchored in genuine human empathy. May the peace and light of the Nativity fill your homes with prosperity and endless blessings. May you all have a truly joyful Christmas and a new year full of opportunity, guided by love. Maligayang Pasko at manigong bagong taon mula sa Naga College Foundation.
Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spike.
And we are back for our second set of the semi-final round. It's between UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers. Well, nakuha nga po ng UNC Greyhounds ang ating set number 1, ending it with 25-20. So let's see, Rick, kung ano pambawi dito ng NCF Tigers, because knowing them, minsan nakukuha ng kalaban nila ang kanilang set number 1, pero hinahabol nila on the next sets. So let's see here kung anong gagawin ng ating dalawang kupunan. Now, we are about to start the second set. Jersey number 17 on the side of UNC Greyhounds to serve. Vika Huerta serving. Pero unang error para dito sa ating second set. So they're giving the NCF Tigers a chance here.
And now Estrella to serve. And a great serve for him. Back-to-back points para sa NCF Tigers.
Now, a good start for NCF Tigers here. Now, let's see on the side of UNC Greyhounds dahil nga nakuha nila yung kanilang first set. But right now, on our second set, mukhang kailangan nila ng pagbabago dito sa ating game plan. So let's see kung ano nga ba yun. Let's hear it from our courtside reporter, Kate.
The game, the UNC Greyhounds are all hype up and aggressive at talagang porsigidong makuha ang kada puntos. Malakas at maliliksi ang ating UNC Greyhounds sa una pa lang na set at pinakataan na ang kalaban ng matitinding spikes and receiving. But they need to steadily show their improvement pagdating sa mga errors and communication inside the court at para makuha muli ang susunod na set. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
And thank you so much, Kate, for that update on the side of UNC Greyhounds. So yun nga, nakuha dito ng UNC Greyhounds ang set number 1. So, hindi dito maging kampante ang kanilang kupunan. They need to be consistent if they want a 2-set win para dito sa ating larong ito. And looking at our scoreboard, abante dito ng 1 puntos ang UNC Greyhounds. So, another great start and opportunity on the side of their team.
Ayun naman, Rick. Ano kayang gagawin ng NCF Tigers para makuha ang second set na to? Alamin natin yan with our courtside reporter, Famke.
Kung i-describe ko ang laban sa first set, isa lang ang masasabi ko. It was intense. Nakita natin mga kaibigan na naghabulan ng puntos ang NCF Tigers at UNC Greyhounds. Talagang walang gustong malamangan o mapag-iwanan dahil parehas na palaban ang dalawang koponan. Ngunit sa pagkakataong ito mga kaibigan, bigo ang NCF Tigers. Kaya naman malinaw na sinabi ni Coach Bon ang areas for improvement ng NCF Tigers. Kaya abangan natin kung makakabawi ba sila o UNC Greyhounds ang patuloy na aarangkada. Huwag kayong bibitiw mga kaibigan. Tutok lang dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa'yo, Rick and Tin.
Thank you so much, Famke, for your report. And right now, sabi nga dito ni Famke, mabawi ang NCF Tigers and they will snatch the second set. Let's see if yun nga yung kanilang gagawin. But as we can see right now, 5-3 on our scoreboard. 2 puntos po agad ang nailamang ng NCF Tigers dito. Let's see if tuloy-tuloy nga ba yung pagpuntos dito ng NCF at makuha yung set na to. Almero with that serve, pero really babawi dito through the blockers of NCF.
Through the block on that last hit coming from Relay. 3 blockers couldn't stop him on that last sequence, and now Morada to serve. Great serve for him. Pamplona will shy, and Pamplona will score. (6-4) is our score in favor on the side of NCF Tigers. And now Otero to serve.
Now, the second set momentum is on the side of NCF Tigers. Now, Rico Huerta. Pambawi dito, NCF. Pero wala nang nakakuha doon. Sunod-sunod na po ang pagpuntos ng NCF Tigers. Ito yung sinasabi natin eh. Once na nakakuha ng tsansa ang NCF Tigers, they will snatch it and work it off. 7-4. Otero with that serve. Now Rico Huerta. Bibigay dito kay Really once again.
Buhay pa rin ang bola. Kimpo will do the setup. Really will give up a free ball. Too strong on that. So the point goes on the side of NCF.
Mapapatawag na nga po ng timeout itong UNC Greyhounds because after this first part of our second set, itong NCF Tigers tuloy-tuloy yung kanilang pagpuntos dito. Kaya titignan natin after this timeout from the side of UNC Greyhounds kung ano kaya yung gagawin nilang pagtrabaho dito to lessen that gap and bring back the momentum na nagawa nila during that first set, right?
And now a quick shout out on our live viewer. Shout out kay Meme Rocks, Rocky Sibuyo, and to Gab Janicio, former players on the side of NCF Tigers. Thank you so much and happy watching para dito sa ating game number 2 ng ating semifinals match.
8-4. Otero with that serve. Ibigay dito. May miscommunication on the side of UNC. And UNC Greyhounds, hindi na nga nagawa ng paraan yung last sequence na yan.
And now, a back-to-back points or back-to-back errors on the side of UNC Greyhounds. They need to lessen that if they want to get again this set against the NCF Tigers. Rico Huerta back set to Relay. Denied at the net. Rico Huerta to Antonio this time, and Malate guarding the net on the side of the NCF Tigers.
Then 4. Now this is the biggest gap all throughout this game. 6 points ang nagawa po ng NCF Tigers.
And back-to-back points for Malate. So far, this is the biggest lead na hawak ng NCF all throughout this match. 11-4. So NCF, they are bouncing back after that set 1 loss. Let's see kung ano ang gagawin dito ng UNC Greyhounds na pagbawi. They really need to lessen their error because on our scoreboard, talagang lumalayo na dito ang NCF Tigers. But this time, an error on the side of NCF, a much needed side out para dito sa kupunan ng UNC Greyhounds.
So let's see kung maging advantage nga ba tong error sa side ng NCF Tigers para bawasan yung kalamangan na ginawa dito ng mga Tigre. Now Pamplona once again pouring powerful attacks for our second set. With that, Orpia will check in dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds because as we can see, UNC Greyhounds is struggling for the second set. Now Orpia to really. It's outside.
Again, errors are piling up on the side of UNC Greyhounds. They need to lessen that. And this time, Orpia winning that joust and getting a point on the side of their team. Look at that instant replay. Hindi natakot sa height dito ni Barredo itong si Orpia on the side of UNC. Now, their team captain serves that one. Wow, very quick hit. Quick play on the side of NCF Tigers. And again, the height of Barredo, talagang malaking impact on the side of NCF. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Estrella rather. But a free ball will be given on the side of Greyhounds. Nagrampa will give up a free ball. Estrella ibibigay dito kay Barredo pero andoon ang kanilang libero and another chance ball. Soft touch and a great pancake save. Wow, we have a long rally here. Almero ending that long rally with that down the line hit, finding the corner on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
And now NCF Tigers still dominating the second set. 16-6 po. That's a big 10-point lead. Double-digit lead na agad yung naitrabaho dito ng NCF Tigers. UNC Greyhounds needs to double their effort.
Underhand set to Nagrampa. Great defense coming from Pamplona. And again, Almero flying and scoring on the side of NCF. Tahimik itong sa Almero on that first set, but this time very much activated on the side of their team. Estrella looking good for distributing the ball well on the side of their team.
UNC Greyhounds needs to get back on their feet here for their second set. Because as we can see, patuloy-tuloy lang yung pagpuntos ng NCF Tigers. One at a time naman dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Well, a change of momentum here after the second, or the first set rather. So right now, let's see if UNC Greyhounds can bounce back, or NCF Tigers will continue this domination. And look at that, what a play coming from Estrella. They're just 7 points away on cutting the second set. Well, it's an easy one for you, NCF Tigers for the second.
Orpia to Morada, and this time Morada connects. Look at that instant replay. Wow, the elevation. Kitang-kita natin above the blocker yung talo na yon ni Morada. Wow, what a great hustle coming from Kimpo. Wow, what a defense on the side of UNC, and back-to-back great defense, but this time NCF and that rally.
And You can really feel the tension inside the court. And even the fans, talagang pigilin nga dun sa mga long rallies natin between this UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers. Was really an intense one. A worth match for our semifinals.
Yes. Wow, nakikisabayan sa init ng sagupa ng dalawang kupunan ng ating mga fans sa loob ng NCF covered court. Thank you so much po for your support. And Almero doing his job. Getting a point again para sa NCF Tigers. Anong set? Kung kayang paluin, papaluin talaga para dito kay Almero on that last sequence. And a timeout was called on the side of the UNC Greyhounds because look at our scoreboard. Nakikita natin dito yung domination sa ating set number 2. The NCF Tigers showing no mercy against the UNC Greyhounds and want to tie a set 1. That set 1 energy and set 1 win against their team. So wow, what a great comeback or bounce back para dito sa NCF Tigers. So let's see after the timeout called by Coach John kung magkakaroon ba dito ng great connection ng UNC. But unfortunately, with that heavy serves coming from Estrella, nahihirapang itaas ang bola on the side of Greyhounds. Another service ace and another point goes on the side of Tigers.
Well, this is what we've mentioned earlier. Once itong NCF Tigers nasimulan yung magandang laro, nako, tuloy-tuloy na yung ipapakita nila. And as we can see, this is a straight points coming from NCF Tigers. 22-8 na po. 3 puntos na lamang for NCF Tigers. And second set will be theirs.
Again, Estrella with that powerful jump serve. Quinto, hindi nakakuha ng check dito. And look at our screen. Enjoying the scene dito sa loob ng NCF covered court.
Well, UNC Greyhounds lose track on their last set. And they're struggling to convert a point here, making it an advantage sa side ng NCF Tigers. 2 more points. Orpia to Texon. Pero too much power on that attack coming from Antonio. Set point po para sa NCF Tigers. An easy set number 2 for them.
So again, on the side of UNC Greyhounds, they need to bring back the energy on that set number 1 win against the NCF. They need to bring back the groove inside the court, the celebration every points. Yun yung kailangan ditong gawin ng kanilang kupunan. But on that last serve, masyadong malakas para dito kay Estrella. So free point goes on the side of UNC Greyhounds. But the Tigers is just a single point on getting this set number 2.
Well, they end it now. Rosales with that soft touch. Orpia sets it up to the other side and Antonio gets it. Ngayon, tinatrabaho pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds na hindi magiging madali na makuha ng NCF Tigers itong ating second set. But sabi nga natin, mahaba-haba pa yung kailangan nilang trabahuhin dito. 14-point lead of the Tigers. Quinto serving. And last point for NCF. Morada with that free ball. Now, straight points coming from UNC Greyhounds. They should have done this earlier this set.
Yes. But this is a momentum build on the side of their team coming to our next set, which is the set number 3. So they need again to build and create momentum na dadalhin nila sa ating set number 3. Because one wrong move, NCF will get this set. And yun na nga, their team captain ending the set number 2 with that hit. We are all tied up at 1 set apiece. Don't go away because when we come back, makikita natin ang ating set number 3 only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi naming bitbit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi namin bitbit.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
And we are back for our third set of our semi-final round of UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers. One set apiece na po. Set number 1 nakakuha ng UNC Greyhounds, while the second set goes to the side of NCF Tigers. Kaya naman ngayon, back to 0. Let's see who will dominate the third set here, most especially on the side of UNC Greyhounds. During that second set, nakita natin yung struggles nila to convert a point here, while on the other side, NCF Tigers just enjoying the game here. So let's see how will this set number 3 unfold as we are starting right now, and Malate couldn't get it. First point will go on to the side of UNC Greyhounds.
Now, Quinto on deck to serve para sa Greyhound side. Let's see dito sa ating pangatlong set kung sino ang aabante. Malate will try. Great coverage coming from Nero. Almero with that soft touch and gets a point. 1-all.
So yan, Rick. Ngayon na nag-start na tayo sa third set natin, batiin din natin ang ating mga live viewers dito kay Brian San Antonio, kay Kim Monteroso, kay RJ Ribadorial, kay Irene Toso, kay JM Jacob. At sa lahat po ng nanonood sa atin ngayong gabing ito, maraming salamat po sa pag-antabay nyo ng ating last game for our semifinals.
And to add that, andito rin po si Angela Ampongan supporting his brother on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Thank you so much for your presence and thank you so much for watching.
And of course, kay Dylan Monteroso, maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. And Otero with that attack, tying the game 2-all. 2-all. Otero serving. Now 1-point lead of UNC Greyhounds now. Match na match pa rin dito sa pagsimula ng ating third set. But let's see as we continue this one. Miscommunication on the side of NCF. Now Antonio. But Barredo was there.
Wow, nabantayan dito itong si Antonio ni Barredo on that last play. So we are all tied up at 3. Rica Huerta. And really, unforced error. Good intention though para dito kay Rile. And to hear an update sa side ng NCF Tigers, let's call our courtside reporter, Fampi. Hi, Fampi. Fampi, kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Kung ang usapan lang din naman ay palaban, for sure NCF Tigers ang tinutukoy nyo dyan. Mas lumalabas na ang fighting spirit ng NCF Tigers. Talagang hindi lang sila uhaw kundi gutom rin sa pagkapanalo. Coach Bon reminded them once again to maintain the tempo and prioritize some adjustments. Stick lang sa system and maintain energy. Sa second set mga kaibigan, secure ng NCF Tigers ang puntos at tunghayan natin kung consistent ba ito. Abangan natin yan sa third set. Yan ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tim.
Thank you so much, Famke, for your update on the side of NCF Tigers. They just need to focus on their game plan here. And as we can see dito sa ating third set, once again, NCF Tigers making a roar here. So let's see ano mabawi dito ng UNC Greyhounds, most especially right now na kailangan nilang humabol dito, but with that unforced error of Antonio, another point loses on their team. Now, here an update on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Kate, take it away.
Thank you, Rick and Tin. Talagang umiinit na ang laban ng dalawang kupunon at kitang-kita ang pagod ng player sa bawat palo. But the team of UNC Greyhounds are performing to their potential limit inside the hard court. Kailangan pa nilang mas palakasin ang kanilang depensa at bawasan talaga ang errors. At payo ni Coach John, kalmahan lang during the game para mas maging maayos ang daloy ng kanilang laro at mas makapuntos na laban sa kalaban. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tin.
And thank you so much for that, Kate. So yun nga, UNC Greyhounds need to lessen their error. They need to stop giving their opponent free point. Because again, abante dito ang NCF Tigers. So all they have to do is do their job, do their roles inside the court, pawasan ang error, and ibalik yung nawalang energy from that set number 1 win. So again, let's see after the timeout called by Coach John kung gagawa na ba ng paraan ng UNC Greyhounds yung ginagawa ditong momentum on the side of NCF. Now Kimpo, buhay pa rin ang bola. Kimpo will do the setting. Estrella, back set to Malate, finding that end line. And this time, NCF Tigers, they are unstoppable at this moment. Kitang-kita natin dito, every point conversion, mayroon silang celebration, but this time, a much-needed side out coming from Ampongan on that last hit. They really need more of that. And as we can observe, both teams talagang nararamdaman na natin yung intensity inside this court. Meron ng mga swag-swag na nangyayari. And back-to-back points coming from Ampongan. Good service on that last sequence coming from him. 9-6 is our score. Again, Ampongan to serve. Estrella to Barredo, and Walang nakuhang touch dito, itong si Barredo. So the point goes on the side of UNC. Ito na ba yung comeback na hinihintay ng mga UNC Greyhounds fans? Because at this moment, nagkaroon sila dito ng 3-0 run. Reelers there, Recahuerta setting up Quinto, and Quinto delivers. Just a single point on the side of Greyhounds to tie this match. And kitang-kita on our instant replay on how UNC Greyhounds work hard on every point, but unfortunately, another error was committed on their side. Antonio, nabantayan dito ni Otero. Rally continues and a miscommunication on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Naharangan dito itong si Recahuerta. That's why walang nakakuha nung second ball on the side of UNC. So the point goes on the side of NCF as Barredo will serve this one. Another great serve. Quinto will try. Down the line, bantay sarado dito. Almero on his own version. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Pipe attack, but straight to the net. So back-to-back points on the side of NCF. But outside. So 1 point will be given on the UNC Greyhounds team. Now Recahuerta on deck to serve. Estrella choosing Almero with that soft touch, and it is good.
$39 now in favor of NCF Tigers. Estrella with that sneaky serve. Na Pamplona bibigay dito kay Almero, getting that one. And right now, the same scenario we've had during that second set where NCF Tigers dominating the set. Can UNC Greyhounds bounce back from the loss on their set number 2? Estrella. Free ball yung binigay ng UNC Greyhounds. Almero once again denied.
Free ball. Recahuerta choosing Rile, but Almero with that single Mont Blanc. What a game para kay Almero dito sa side ng NCF Tigers. Ball is still alive. But the point goes on the side of NCF, or rather UNC. Now we would like to thank our sponsors. We have the DLP Printing Services, Gen TV 48 Naga, Lemon Residences, Naga College Foundation, Tigers Cafe, Digital Graphics, Claypot, PLDT, Hardshed Hardware and Construction Supplies. Thank you so much for your support. And a rejection at the net coming from Otero once again. Dito sa ating set number 3, bantay sarado talaga yung attackers on the side of UNC Greyhounds. That is why kailangan dito ng variation of set coming from Rica Huerta. He needs to utilize again the middle blocker. Masyadong mababa yung set. Combination play. Kimpo is doing a great job sweeping the floor on the side of Greyhounds. Pamplona with that soft touch, and doon si Antonio. Another rejection. Rica Huerta choosing their team captain, and this time breaking down the wall on the side of the NCF Tigers.
Now, long rallies ang ating nakikita ngayon between UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers. UNC Greyhounds really giving their all here. They really want to bounce back after that second set. 16-12. Now Murada serving. Estrella sets it up to Pamplona, denied. Once again for Pamplona. Pero naipasok niya na this time, and NCF Tigers is just 8 points away on getting this third set. They're just enjoying the game, also giving their all. So it's a good character of NCF Tigers.
And yun din yung nawala on the side of UNC Greyhounds, the enjoyment. But a net violation called to Baredo on that last sequence. So UNC Greyhounds with a 3-point. So I have said it earlier na kailangang ibalik dito ng UNC Greyhounds yung energy coming from that set 1 win for them to be able to get a comeback para dito sa ating remaining sets. And mind you that they need to defeat NCF twice if they want to get away to our finals. And now on the other side of things, NCF, talagang kitang-kita natin dito na ayaw nang magkaroon ng another game pa. That's why they are making the most out of their chance inside the court. So let's see kung magiging consistent ang kanilang kupunan, or will the UNC Greyhounds magkigising na at ibabalik yung energy from that set 1. Great defense. Antonio, too much angle. Another error on them.
And right now, we're just looking for 6 points for NCF Tigers, and with the help of the net, it was a service ace coming from Malate. 20-point mark para dito ulit sa NCF Tigers. And right now, we can see they are dominating from the start of second set up until now. So for our fourth set, tatapusin na nga ba yan ng NCF Tigers, or UNC Greyhounds will bounce back? Even dito sa ating third set, 2014 with that service error of Malate. Of course, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sumusubaybay para sa ating semi-final match. Now, running attack coming from Baredo, pero outside. 2 straight errors coming from the side of NCF Tigers. 2015. Buhay pa po ang laban para dito sa UNC Greyhounds para sa ating pangatlong set.
Ball is still alive. Pamplona will try with that soft touch. Quinto will attack. Ball is deflected. Malate at the back and scoring para dito sa NCF Tigers. Look at that pipe attack coming from Malate. Rica Huerta to Texon, finding that end line. So point para sa UNC Greyhounds. 21-16. Again, this is not yet over on the side of UNC. All they have to do is lessen the error and continue making a good play para dito sa ating laro.
Barredo once again finding that spot. Well, that's it again, the connection of Estrella and Barredo and finding that spot to convert a point. Magkatat libreng-libre doon ng leads doon sa kabilang side ng UNC Greyhounds. 22-16. Mahaba-haba pa yung kailangan habulin dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Quinto denied! And NCF Tigers once again looking for this third set. They're looking good from the very start. 23-16. 2 more points. Barredo. Sneaky serve. On the other hand, Quinto. Pero straight through the net, itong back row attack ni Pamplona.
And now Rica Huerta to serve. One-two play, nabasa dito ng Greyhounds. Texon will try. Rejected at the net. No entry, said by Otero. I would like to commend the blockings on the side of NCF Tigers. Very on point para dito sa ating set. And this set number 3 ends with a service ace. 2-1 na po ang ating set and score on the in favor on the side of the NCF Tigers. We'll be right back for our set number 4 only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi naming bitbit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tatampay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi namin bitbit.
The new Bachelor of Science in Interior Design degree at the University of Nueva Cáceres is tailored for students passionate about creating functional and aesthetically pleasing interior spaces. This program at the University of Nueva Cáceres is set to launch this semester, marking a revolutionary step in bringing the art of design to the heart of the Bicol region. The program combines elements of art, design, psychology, and architecture to provide students with a comprehensive understanding of interior design principles. To pursue careers as professional interior designers in residential, commercial, hospitality, and other design sectors.
Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1.
And we are back for our third set para sa ating semi-final round, UNC Greyhounds at NCF Tigers. At nakuha na nga po ng NCF Tigers ang ating second and third set, and this is the last set for them. They really want to snatch a win here and go to the finals against Arriba Iriga. And this is also the last chance for UNC Greyhounds to bounce back. Ibalik yung naging laro nila during that first set. And as we can see right now, ngayon nagsimula tayo sa ating fourth set. First point will go on to the side of UNC Greyhounds. Now, they just need to be consistent. Kasi yun nangyayari dito sa UNC Greyhounds maganda yung naging umpisa nila sa mga set. And then right after that, they're struggling to convert a point. Ginagawang advantage ng NCF Tigers para tuloy-tuloy yung maging puntos nila.
And now Estrella to serve. Another powerful serve. Quinto will attack. Great dig coming from Nero. Back to UNC and Rile. Successful on that cross-court hit. And now Quinto serving para sa UNC. Combination play. The ball goes out. So the point goes on the side of NCF. Deadlock at 2 points. Almero to serve. Ville. Return to the sender. Pamplona with that block.
Now Almero. 3-2. 1 point gap of NCF Tigers. Pero that is outside. And UNC Greyhounds naghahanap dito ng puntos and an opportunity to snatch this set. At to hear an update, andyan po ating courtside reporter na si Kate.
Thank you, Rick and Tin. With our third, UNC Greyhounds are bibbing dahil sa habulan ng puntos. Habulan ng puntos at sa bawat palo ng kalaban ay kailangan talaga nilang lamangan. However, they're still staying the court sa mabibilis nilang galaw at magaling na libero. Pero this time, dapat pa nilang palakasin ang at maakit ang kanilang ritmo para makausad sa susunod na set. Yan na ang update to the panel.
Ayan, thank you so much, Kate, for that update. So yun, kailangan ditong sunod-sunodin yung puntos na nagagawa ng UNC because nahihirapan sila pag nagkakaroon ng gap na hawak itong NCF Tigers. So they need to lessen error and at the same time continue producing point on their side. For all is our score. And 4-all is our score, and now NCF to serve. Rica Huerta to Rile, and Rile successful on that down the line hit. Otero couldn't get that ball up. So yun yung kailangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds, yung effective attacks coming from their opposite hitter. Because kanina nakita natin na talagang very much activated dito yung kanilang wingers and at the same time the middle blockers. But on that couple of sets, medyo bumaba dito yung connection ni Rica Huerta on his attackers. That's why nahirapan silang makabangon at makabawi against the NCF. But at this moment, abante dito ang kanilang kupunan. And now let's see, babawi ba dito ang NCF? Great defense coming from the NCF. Denied at the net. Ito yung kailangan din ditong gawa ng paraan ng side ng UNC Greyhound team kasi nakikita natin the height advantage on the side of NCF Tigers. And looking at the front line of this NCF, talagang kitang-kita natin yung height advantage. And to hear an update on the side of the NCF Tigers, let's call our courtside reporter, Famke. Kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Patagal ng patagal ay patindi ng patindi. Nakita natin sa third set na mas naging energetic at forceful sa loob ng hardcore ng NCF Tigers. At this point mga kaibigan, talagang gusto nilang magtuloy-tuloy ang kanilang panalo. Nakita natin yung consistency nila, and the good thing is they applied the reminder of Coach Bon earlier. Abangan sa fourth set kung hahabol ba ang UNC Greyhounds o nakapangalan na sa NCF Tigers ang pagkapanalo. Hindi pa tapos ang laban mga kaibigan, kaya huwag kayong aalis. Patuloy na tumutok sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tim.
Thank you so much, Famke. Consistency is the key on the side of NCF Tigers. Nakita natin yan during the second and third set, and right now for our fourth set, they're still giving their all. And right now, this is a good start for both teams. Most especially, we are 7-all. Another deadlock on the record para dito sa ating matchup. Now, Quinto denied. Pero, outside na yan para dito sa NCF Tigers. Bumabalik muli yung laro dito ng UNC Greyhounds na nakita natin during that first set. And they just need to be consistent with the game plan that Coach plotted on them. So let's see here. Almero against Morada. At hindi na nga nagawa ng paraan dito ng NCF Tigers. And we can really see UNC Greyhounds gusto pang i-extend yung ating laro this evening. Nakakita kaya tayo ng set 5 for the semi-final match. Let's see. Ampongan serving. 9-7 in favor of UNC Greyhounds. Paredo with that quick attack. Of course, with that connection of Estrella and Paredo. Couldn't get wrong. Look at that instant replay as Paredo attacked the UNC Greyhounds here. Paredo serving. And UNC Greyhounds an opportunity here. And the combination play is good. The gap is still on the side of UNC Greyhounds. So we're talking about this third set. 8-10. Now a change of momentum as we can see here after the third set. Now, mula sa likod. Back set para dito kay Rile. But at that point, we'll go on to the side of NCF Tigers.
This time we can feel the energy of these both teams. Habulan ulit dito ng puntos. Rica Huerta. Combination play. Andoon si Estrella. Soft touch. Rica Huerta is there. Quinto will try and score again. At this moment, Quinto doing a great job on the side of Greyhounds. 11-9 is our score. UNC ang may hawak dito ng kalamangan. At yun nga, back-to-back points coming from the Greyhounds. 12-9 is our score. A shift of momentum para dito sa ating pang-apat na set. And this time, blocking naman ang papaganahin dito ng UNC. Look at that replay. Really blocking Malate on that last hit. So a timeout was called on the side of NCF because if they don't want to extend into a 5-set, they really need to end this at this moment. And on the other side of things, the Greyhounds is doing a great job. If they want to extend this, they need to be consistent.
9-13. What What a good way for UNC Greyhounds for this fourth set. They're getting back the momentum and the spark on their team. And we just hope that this time, consistency will be on the side of UNC Greyhounds. But of course, who are we kidding? NCF Tigers, of course, will do everything to snatch this win. So let's see. Sino nga ba ang uubra para sa set na to? Almero. Now Rica Huerta sets it up to Riley. With floor defense, but Riley couldn't get it. Tie 13. Tatlong puntos na kalabangan dito po ng UNC Greyhounds. Almero serving. Combination play. Bumawi naman dito agad si Riley.
Wow. The cleanest and powerful hit coming from Riley. This set number 4. Look at that. And the decoy play. Nakuha dito ni Morada yung blocker on the other side of court. That's why libreng-libre sa attacking yun itong si Riley. But this time, Pamplona finding an opening on the side of UNC and getting a point on their side.
Naricueta sets it up, Antonio. Now Malate to attack. Back to Riley. Ngayon, back-to-back point coming from Riley. So we can see UNC Greyhounds getting back the groove here. 11-15. Now Riley to serve. UNC Greyhounds having this momentum. Estrella to Pamplona, of course. Hindi ka magkakamali kapag kay Pamplona mo binigay yung bola. Look at that with our instant replay. To 12-15. UNC really eager to get this set. Pamplona once again, soft touch. Back to Antonio. Pero, miscommunication on the side of NCF. 12-16. Still a 4-point gap of UNC Greyhounds. No Antonio serving. UNC is getting back their momentum, pero NCF Tigers still a long run for both teams for our fourth set. And it's still inside. Nako, mukhang makakabol uli ang NCF Tigers sa UNC Greyhounds. They're just defending this 2-point gap. Pamplona. Norica Huerta, bibigay dito kay Quinto. Libreng-libre doon. Hindi na Hindi na nakuha ng mga blockers dito on the side of NCF Tigers. Quinto having that clean attack on our last sequence. 14-17. Ampongan. Australia. Quinto once again. And they are celebrating. UNC is celebrating for their small wins here. 14-18.
4 big points para dito sa UNC Greyhounds. Napakaganda. Hindi dito nababantayan itong si Quinto on the side of UNC. And the defense is there also. They are asking for a check. And Coach John is asking for a challenge.
Now let's see for that last sequence. The intensity is on once again for our fourth set. The excitement on the side of UNC Greyhounds is back. Nakita natin yan during our first set. And right now, let's wait for the confirmation of our officials if it's a check ball. Will it be an opportunity? For Team 18. And we are still waiting for our officials. Well, at this very crucial part of the game, talaga namang every point, every conversion, they needed check it once again.
Yes.
Most especially on the side of UNC Greyhounds with that 4-point gap. They need this one.
Very point is important at this moment for this both teams.
There's no check ball, unsuccessful for that challenge on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Now, it's time for the reality of this game. 15-18, 3-point gap of UNC Greyhounds, 15-18.
Quinto getting a point. And off the block hit. Let's take a look one more time on our instant replay. Again, Quinto is unstoppable dito sa ating set number 4.
Binawi nila yung kanina ng UNC Greyhounds. Or we're looking for our set number 5 here.
Great defense. Quinto again. Soft touch doon si Malate. And the ball is back on the side of Tigers. Soft touch, Morada with that dig.
Otero with that running attack. Napatawag na nga po dito ng time out. 16-19. 6 na puntos for UNC Greyhounds to get the set number 4 and extend it up until the set number 5. And only 3 points for NCF Tigers to tie the game. So it's everyone's game. It's anyone's ball. So let's see. How can this fourth set end? Sino kaya yung makakakuha dito? Andun na naman yung intensity ng mga fans natin ng NCF and UNC. Now back to the ball game. UNC still defending the 3-point gap. They need to be consistent. No room for errors for their team. You know how sneaky the NCF here. Dahil once na nakapunta sila, sunod-sunod dito. Pero mukhang hindi pa titigil ang UNC Greyhounds on getting a point here. 20-point mark. Look at that with our instant replay. 20 serving 16. Quinto, the man for our fourth set. Denied by the blockers. Rica Huerta. Turile. The domination ng UNC Greyhounds dito sa fourth set. Talagang very evident as we can see. And they're just enjoying the game at the same time. They're focusing on their defense and attacks here. No NCF, anong pambawi? Malate. Rica Huerta, tumurada. Pero outside. Now, this is the chance of NCF Tigers para humabol 17-21.
Really with a soft touch. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Otero will give up a free ball. Rica Huerta. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Pamplona will attack. Soft touch is good.
Now, UNC Greyhounds needs to calm things off dahil nga 18-21, 3 puntos na lamang ang hahabulan ng NCF Tigers. Kaya nilang protektahan yung kalamangan na meron sila ngayon. Antonio! And look at that attitude! UNC Greyhounds now really happy with this point.
Yes. Look at that last celebration coming from Antonio. Deserve na deserve nitong UNC. The celebration, because we can see that they really want to extend this one into a 5th set.
Nagrampa. Balik sa loob ng court. A combination play here, Pamplona. Hindi pa po tapos ang laban ng ating dalawang kupunan because NCF Tigers still fighting for that gap of UNC Greyhounds. 19-22.
Free ball, chance on the side of NCF to get a point. Malate is rejected at the net. Antonio and Ampongan rejecting Malate on that last play, and a timeout was called on the side of NCF because UNC Tigers is 2 points away on extending this match. Or rather, UNC Greyhounds is 2 points away on extending this match. Pati ako, Tina, mix ko na dito yung NCF and UNC because of the intensity of the game.
Now,
kung andito nga kayo sa loob ng ating NCF covered court, talagang ramdam na ramdam natin dito kung paano or gaano kainit ang bakbakan ng dalawang koponan nito. The audience here inside the court is the testament on how this game is very much fired up at this moment.
Well, looks like we are looking for our set number 5. Because right on cue, another point conversion here on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Set point. 1 puntos na lamang for UNC Greyhounds. And we will be back for our 5th set. Let's see. Pamplona with a strong attack, attacking Kimpo.
And a timeout was called on the side of Greyhounds. 24-20. Coach John is making sure that his team will extend it into 5th set. So yan ang aabangan natin dito.
Yes, but of course, hindi dapat magpakampante yung UNC Greyhounds. Kahit 4 na puntos ang kanilang hawak na kalamangan dito against NCF Tigers, there's still a big chance that NCF Tigers mahabol po ang kalamangan na yan. So let's see. 1 puntos for UNC Greyhounds. Will they get it after this timeout? Malate to serve. Again, set point for UNC. Antonio. Now a chance for NCF. Pamplona firing up the court.
Set point save by the NCF Tigers. So the UNC Greyhounds has a 3 set point para dito sa ating set na ito.
Now let's see here, Malate.
Another great serve. Will Antonio end this? Great dig. But Estrella committing an error, which means see you sa ating set number 5. Magbabalik po kami only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, ang respeto lagi nating bitbit. Hirap at sakripisyo, ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tatampay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang lago. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran, at respeto lagi nating bitbit.
Ipagdiwang ang Pasko dito sa NCF.
As the joyous season of Christmas blankets our community, let me extend my warmest greetings of peace and good cheer to every student, parent, faculty, staff, and to all Bicolanos. This year has been marked by a significant growth and dedication within Naga College Foundation. We have witnessed how our students strive for excellence and how our faculty work tirelessly to provide an environment where learning truly flourishes. Here at NCF, our commitment has always been twofold: accessible education and unwavering quality. Naniniwala tayo na ang dekalidad na edukasyon ay dapat abot kaya ng lahat. Isang karapatan, hindi pribilehiyo. We are deeply committed to maintaining a learning pathway that is open to every determined heart. May the spirit of Christmas fill your homes with hope, love, and generosity. Ako po si Atty. Carlo Villanueva, nagpapaabot ng isang mapagpalang Pasko at isang masaganang 2026 mula sa Naga College Foundation.
Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magaga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
And the final set is now on. 5th set na para dito sa ating semi-final matchup of NCF Tigers and UNC Greyhounds. Look at our score from set 1 to set 4. A bounce back coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Now, sino ang mag-uuwi ng panalo ngayong gabing ito? Will it be NCF Tigers na makakakuha ng kampyonato for this game and will go on to the finals with Arriba Iriga, or UNC Greyhounds will get the win and extend the game or the series here para next week for our game 2.
And now, Estrella to serve. Raise to 15. Napakabilis lamang po ng ating 5th set. So, These both teams need to work hard. And first point goes on the side of NCF courtesy of Malate. Kitang-kita sa ating replay. Malate with a powerful cross-court hit. What would be the answer on the side of Greyhounds?
Now, to hear an update from the side of UNC Greyhounds kung anong gagawin nila dito sa ating huling set, andyan po si Kate. Pero babalikan po muna natin mamaya si Kate De La Torre, bat morada. Look at that one. Talagang UNC and NCF, they are ready to get the win this evening. Now to hear an update on the side of UNC Greyhounds naman, andyan po si Kate.
Rick and Tin, and wow, we are now done for our fourth set at nagpapalitan lang ng puntos ang ating dalawang kupunon. And we just witnessed some incredible digs from the UNC Greyhounds. Nasa kanila na muli ang momentum at kailangang panatilihin. Literal na walang naging madaling puntos for this match. And for the next set, aabangan na natin kung sino ang uuwi na may ngiti sa labi. Kaya are you guys ready for it? Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tin.
And thank you so much, Kate, for that update. So yun nga, sino ang uuwing masaya this evening after this fifth set? Yan ang pakatutukan dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Volleyball League Season 1. Again, this is the matchup between the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds.
Now, Almero with that serve. Bibigay kay Antonio. And a challenge from NCF Tigers. Let's see. At this moment, very crucial na po ang lahat ng happenings dito sa loob ng court.
So, the NCF nag-challenge dito on that last sequence. They are saying na 4 touches yung last play on the side of UNC Greyhound. So let's see after the replay or review. So the point is awarded on the side of UNC. 3-2 is our score.
Three on the side of UNC Greyhounds and 2 on the side of NCF Tigers. Now, ano kaya ang gagawin dito ng NCF Tigers for our last set? Famke, take it away.
Remedyohan, let's go! Yan ang sigaw ng NCF Tigers, mga kaibigan. But being strong inside the hard court is not enough. Kailangan talaga ng brilliant strategy and mindset. Ayon kay Coach Bon, masyadong naging kampante at walang ginagawa ang NCF Tigers kagaya sa first set. Kailangan ng communication at kanilang dating gawi. Kaya naman they need to focus hindi lang sa pagkuha ng puntos, kundi na rin sa pagbabasa ng susunod na kilos at galaw ng kalaban. Tiyak na ito ang magiging advantage nila upang maisahan ang UNC Greyhounds. This game is crucial, mga kaibigan. Magkakaalaman na ngayon sa fifth set kung sino nga ba ang mananalo. The pressure is on again, mga kaibigan, kaya tutok lang dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Famke. The pressure is on for both teams right now. And as we can see, UNC Greyhounds grinding for this last set. Points after points. No room for errors. No room for complacency. They just need consistency. So let's see here. Antonio. NCF Tigers to attack. Pamplona. Ricahuetas at sarap. Quinto. Andun si Almero. One more time for Pamplona. Who can dodge that ball? Look at that instant replay. Kimpo couldn't get it. Deadlock on 4. The intensity is still on fire. Quinto, free ball bibigay dito sa NCF. Estrella to Pamplona once again, but this time Kimpo gets it. Really Free ball once again for NCF. Pamplona denied by the blockers there. With that powerful attack of Pamplona, it's time for a monster block coming from UNC Greyhounds. 4-5. A point gap of UNC Greyhounds, but still, they need to work hard here.
Wow, the defense is on point on the side of UNC from digging and to the net defense. Grabe. But this time, an error was called to Barredo on that last hit. 6-4 is our score. What a game. Really to serve. Quinto will try, and doon si Nero. Pamplona this time. Nakakuha ulit dito ng isang patay. Itong si Pamplona with that powerful cross-court hit. And now, he is on the service deck to serve. Quinto is rejected. Buhay pa rin ang bola. In the middle, but unfortunately, medyo mababa yung set ni Rico Huerta. That's why, straight to the net, yung atakang yon coming from Ampongan. Look at that instant replay. Medyo mababa nga yung set na yon. We are all tied up at 6.
Nako, yung mga errors again on both sides. They need to lessen that at this point. 6-all. Now, really, Quinto to attack. And Estrella was there. And now we are looking at the NCF Tigers with a 1-point gap. Panambo will check in. Antonio magpapahinga muna dito. 7 serving 6. There's still a lot of things na pwedeng mangyari dito.
Great serve. But this time, Ampongan. Quick hit was activated. Look at that instant replay. No blocker. And now Ampongan to serve. Again, walang error para sa dalawang kupunan if they want to win this game. Malate was dug up. Quinto will try and score. 8-7 is our score. Change ends.
And UNC Greyhounds with a 1-point advantage here, 8-7.
What a game para dito sa dalawang kupunan dito sa ating semifinal. Will the UNC extend our semifinals match or will the NCF win this one at sasamahan na ang Arriba Iriga sa ating finals match? Yan ang aabangan natin all throughout this remaining point ng set number 5.
Now let's see here. Ampongan to serve. Estrella sets it up para dito kay Almero. It's outside. Now, NCF Tigers needs to come down. They need every point here. No room for errors on their team. With this 2-point gap of UNC Greyhounds, let's see what will happen on the next sequence. Ampongan once again to serve.
But this time, Barredo getting a point on that quick hit.
They need to make sure everything. Barredo to serve. 9-8. But a very crucial error coming from the side of NCF Tigers. 10-8, 5 puntos na lamang para sa UNC Greyhounds. At magkikita-kita muli tayo para sa Game 2 ng laban na ito. Quinto. Estrella sa tirap. Almero. And he gets it.
And a quick shoutout muna dito din sa ating mga live viewers. Shoutout kay Mila Ampongan, Jess Kimpo, kay Kay Felices, kay Ariel Pamon, Dennis Adolfo, at kay Vincent Morada Rada. Thank you so much and happy watching. Ball is still alive. What a hustle on the side of NCF Tigers. And we are deadlocked at 10 points. Wow. Just wow. What a nerve-wracking set number 5 for these both teams.
Both teams shouting for UNC and NCF. And right now, let's see Estrella. A combination play, Antonio. Nako, palitan na naman ang puntos po para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. Look at that. Grabe yung mga nangyayari dito sa loob ng court ng NCF. 10-11, Bicahuerta serving.
Estrella tumalate, rejected at the net. Nero setting up Almero. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Antonio this time successful on that drop ball. What a game para sa UNC Greyhound.
3 puntos na lamang po for UNC Greyhounds and they will claim this win, extend the series, and have a chance to meet the Arriba Iriga on the finals. Let's see. Rico Huerta, 10-12, serving.
But this time, Almero getting a point on that hit.
Grabe yung palitan natin ng puntos dito. Lahat ng tao sa loob ng NCF covered court talaga namang is on the edge of their seats. Almero. Still looking good for both teams. Almost loses it on the side of UNC. Otero. There's a check ball. According to our first referee. So again, as usual, deadlock, 12-all. Grabe po yung ating mga pangyayari dito sa laban ng UNC and NCF. They're not called rivals for nothing.
And this is what semifinals match feels.
Yes.
Damang-dama dito sa loob ng NCF covered court kung paano ginagalingan ang dalawang kupunan na ito ngayong gabi.
Grabe yung tinrabaho ng UNC and NCF just to get to this point. So still congratulations for both teams. If ever man, kung sino man ang makakuha at kung sino man ang hindi, parehong pinagtrabahuhan. They're both deserving to be on the finals. Pero a very crucial error coming from Almero. They don't need to give points on their opponents, and at this time they need to focus on their own.
And mind you guys, nasa tail end na tayo ng 5th set. 2 points away on the side of UNC to clinch this one. And on the side of NCF, 3 more points to close this match.
Morada serving. No room for errors now. Another error on the side of NCF Tigers. With that, a timeout was called by Coach Bud. 14-12. Match point for UNC Greyhounds. The NCF Tigers give 2 points. They gave 2 points away because of their error. And at this moment, they don't need errors. UNC, isa na lang. Players keep shouting, isa na lang. 14-12. Can we still see NCF and UNC once again for the semi-final match for our Game 2? Morada for the final blow. Estrella sets it up. Pamplona denied. And outside para dito sa UNC Greyhounds. Buhay pa po ang laban. 14-13. They just need one more point to tie the game, extend the set. Hinga muna po tayong lahat because at this moment, everyone is shouting their team. Will it be NCF or UNC Greyhounds? Once again po, para sa lahat po ng nanonood, this is a meron pong twice to beat advantage ang ating NCF Tigers, while on the other side, ang ating UNC Greyhounds. Kung makuha po nila ang panalong to, magkikita-kita muli tayo sa Game 2 ng series of semi-final match ng ating dalawang kupunan. Again, twice to beat advantage sa side ng NCF Tigers.
And now, the twice to beat advantage is at stake at this moment. Let's see kung mapoprotekta nito ng NCF or will the UNC? Unfortunately, service ace and a ball missed coming from Kimpo. Very rare error para sa libero ng UNC. But this time, nabuhayan ulit ang fans ng NCF Tigers. Last 2 points for this match. What a game!
Race to 16. Really gets that one. Match point again for UNC Greyhounds. What a game we are watching right now. The semi-finals of our Oragon Volleyball League. Quinto would check in. They needed Quinto at this moment. His performance during that fourth set is exemplary. And he needed for this fifth set that kind of game plan. Estrella sets it up. Malapit! And look at that! Another extension of our fifth set. Wala pa pong uuwi.
Wow! What a game for these two great teams. Talagang mga Oragon team.
Yes.
Itong mga players natin for the NCF Tigers and the UNC Greyhounds. And look at the fans. They're standing. Because we don't know kung kanino mapupunta ang larong ito.
15 all, road to 17. Malate. A very crucial error. This is what we're talking about. Errors. Yun ang kalaban ng kada kupunan. Yung kanilang mga errors. So this is an advantage for UNC Greyhounds. They just need one more point to end this extended game. Estrella sets it up. Barredo. Kimpo was there.
Chance for the NCF here to score. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Quinto will try. And UNC Greyhounds winning this semifinals game number 1. Wow. What a comeback. Congratulations to UNC Greyhounds for forcing their opponent into game number 2. What a game, what a chase, and what a clutch para sa kanilang kupunan. And also kudos on the side of NCF Tigers for giving us a good fight. 5th set, everyone. This is what a semifinals match. Grabe. Napakaganda ng ipinakita ng dalawang kupunan na ito. At maya-maya, magkikilala natin ang ating best player of the game. Sino ang nag-stand out on the side of UNC Greyhounds, nagtrabaho at nag-force sa NCF ng do or die next week? Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Oragon Sports TV. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magharaw Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baao Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon and Oragon Basketball League Preset OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Magarao Power Spikers, Ateneo Golden Knights, TGCB Volleyball Sorsogon, UNC Greyhounds, Arriba Iriga, Tiger Men's Volleyball, PMC Health Defenders, Tuyan Baal Volleyball Club, OBL Open Men's Volleyball League Season 1. Catch all the Oragon volleyball action on GNN Naga Digital TV Channel 48.1 and on Facebook, GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and on GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon.
Our best player of the game is brought to us by Kamsur Eye Center. At this point, makakasama natin ang best player of the game from the winning team, the UNC Greyhounds, with the stats of 1 attacks, 1 point, and 42 excellent set. We have here jersey number 17, Rica Huerta of UNC Greyhounds, that showed us a phenomenal fight for tonight. Kamusta and anong masasabi mo that you are the best player of the game?
And ano lang, parang unexpected lang talaga siya. And yun lang, kahit may mga mali pa rin, natatama pa rin. And nababawi. And yun na nga, parang enjoy na pa rin sa game. Yun pa rin.
For the next game, ano pa ang gusto nyong ipakita ng team?
Yun lang, maging matatag sa laro. And maging kumapit lang sa mga laro na gaganapin. And yun lang.
And lastly, may message ka ba or shoutout sa ating mga supporters and fans na nanonood?
Yun lang, sa mga nanonood pala, thank you so much po sa pagsuporta ngayon. And sa aking family, kay mama pa rin po. Thank you po.
Alright, thank you so much once again. Jersey number 17, what a fantastic fight for tonight. Once again, I am Kate Catherine De La Torre. Magkita-kita tayo next week for more chikahan at updates ng bakbakan here live at Oragon Basketball League. There you have it, back to the panel.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon.
What a semi-finals game we've witnessed earlier for this match. NCF Tigers and UNC Greyhounds, at nakuha nga po ng UNC Greyhounds ang panalong ito, at magkikita-kita pa po tayo para sa ating extended series of our semi-finals, Rick.
Ayan, talagang aabangan natin ang Game 2 on Friday. Same venue, NCF Covered Court. Sino ang makakaharap ng Arriba Iriga? Again, my name is Rick Puerta.
And I am Cristina Alcanzo Reyes. Of course, bakbakan po ang ating mapapanood next week. Semi-finals Game 2 ng UNC and NCF, and finals Game 1 ng ating Arriba Iriga, at kung sino ang makakuha ng panalo para sa ating semi-finals round. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang